And this is for mature audiences only, must be 18 years and older. There will be no doxing, religion, or politics. Fuckery would not be tolerated. Let's go.
Turn it into mush. 2 teaspoons to 1 cup of water.
We're going to speed her up a little bit.
2 teaspoons to 1. I'm gonna get a whole scoop of it. Sure, why not? Alright, well.
Mommy, you finished your food, baby girl? You smell like tuna booties. Hi, baby. Did you eat your food or you ate some of it? Sexy girl. Hi, baby. Hi, Nanny. Hi, baby. Hi, girly. Hi, baby girl. Playing with my cat. That's you, Mommy. Tuna breath. You smell like tuna. Hi, baby girl. What the hell are you making, NAL? Hey, baby.
Never shredded it before, but someone said for meatloaf, so like you still get the taste, but not like chunks.
Oh, she's making meatloaf?
Like,
Ew.
unless it's like a hot dog. Ooh, my eyes.
Sorry, my kitten is purring on me.
Okay, my eyes.
Hey, baby girl.
I don't even need a whole cup of this, but anyways, yeah. Alright, where's the 1 cup?
Hi, baby girl. I'm a baby. That's a lot of onions. That is too much onions for me. It's giving me heartburn. We're fast forwarding a little bit, and then we're going to slow down. Damn.
God damn fucking floor. It only happens to me, nobody else. Watch this here. I fucking hate you, motherfucking hand.
Oh.
God damn it, here we go with fucking hand towels falling on the goddamn.
Ew. She dropped a hand towel.
Enough. I should have turned you on like 20 minutes ago.
That's too much onion for me.
Oh, now he's hearing ghost voices. Okay. There. You didn't listen. I got my hands full right now. Just hold on.
She's talking to the cats.
Patience, my angel. All right. I forgot to get.
Ew. Wash your hands.
Come on, I know you're smart. Come on. You figure it out, babe.
Alright, we're all cut up. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. Enjoy. Watch it, baby. Nala's making meatloaf, by the way.
Alright, that's as good as that shit. Oh, okay, my eyes are on fire. What is their name? You just said thank you. Who? Okay, this can go. Lighter can go in my pocket. Alright, my hands already feel gross. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. God, this is one word that can make certain people really angry. I don't know, I think people in New Jersey. Worcestershire. Even though it looks like Shire, it's not Shire, it's Sure. Alright. Are you sure about that? Okay. You guys have already had your dinner and you cannot have this. Okay, thank you. It's got onion, or it will have onion in it. So, this parchment is too small, and I chose the smallest. And it's still a little. Oh, he still hasn't went in the haunted house yet? Damn. Pussy. Okay. We've got our meat. I don't know which spices we need. Is it garlic powder? I don't know. I think I have most of that. I'm going to put the garlic. Where did this come from? Oh, it's a paper towel, and guess what? It still fell. Okay. You do not even have to touch this stuff. You could literally stand here all day in front of these towels, and they'll fall down like 50 fucking times. Like, why do they not make the bar? Why does this bar have to be so far out? Totally tubular, dude. You're so far out there, man. Like, why does this bar have to... Why can it not be thin enough to just put a... And it won't fucking budge. Nobody's ever thought about that. But here I am having to pick shit up 50 times a day with a bad back, so... Kitchen demon, I don't know what you need, but... When I start burning... things other than sage in here, I'm gonna get you one day. I'm gonna fucking catch your ass. In a little empty spice bottle and toss you out and put some used oil on top of you and smudge you out of here, okay? I'm so tired of your ass. Alright, are the clumps... I don't want this to be too hot. And I don't even need a whole cup. I only need a third. So, yeah, I think that... Okay, I think that's alright. Where's my garlic? My garlic, though. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, give me big pieces. Yes. Sometimes these are deceiving. They look like big pieces, but it's like one big piece full of a million little babies. Oh yeah, I used it on onion. I feel like grabbing it. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to grab it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Peel, 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 peel. Oh, these are nice big garlic. Oh goodness, this might be a little bit too much garlic. Yeah, there's someone living in the abandoned house. God, oh, these are fucking beautiful. Oh my God. I'm cold. Sir, you just got that from Are You Afraid of the Dark? I'm cold. You got that long tail from the fucking Are You Afraid of the Dark? Ooh, hello. Wow, well, I didn't expect you to go in peace. Okay. Doesn't even say to smash. Well, okay, I've never seen that in garlic before. It all stays in one piece. Just smash. I mean, okay, these are. Doesn't even say to crush them, but that is a little fucking weird. What it says. Oh, you're getting a headache. Anytime there's a spirit. Okay, Zach Baggins. Okay, you're trying. How the fuck his show is still on after one fucking episode? How anybody likes that show is beyond my fucking comprehension skills. But Zach Baggins! Wee Wee? Why is their name fucking Wee Wee? That's fucking gross. Alright, 10 minutes. So how come no rich fucking motherfucker buys that shit and fucking brings it back to life? Come on, you know you rich fucking entrepreneurs want to do that bullshit. Slender Man? I don't know, I can't even fucking hear him. Slender Man does what Slender can. Okay. Is this bowl even big enough? Probably not. We heard a pack of coyotes. Oh no. What are the coyotes gonna do to you? Tell you to leave the property? What are they gonna eat you out of house and home? Alright, what is this in my bowl? Stephanie. Okay. I think people are just hanging out in the haunted house in the dead of winter and wherever it was, West Virginia. Okay. This is where I gotta sit down for a second and see what all. Boop, 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 boop. I know I need a cup of panko. A cup of that. Teaspoon of a whole lot of stuff. Tablespoon for ketchup, I think. We had 2 basils. I don't know where the other one disappeared to, but they smell different, and I like the other one better. And I can't find it. I don't like this one. I like the other one. I didn't know we had basil, otherwise I wouldn't have bought this. And I like the other one better. I don't know where it is though. But I know we have one. So, whatever. I have to deal with that. Okay. Dude, you're such a liar. He's acting like he's a fucking ghost hunter, dude. Shut up. You and your fake. Yeah, thank you so much. You're using that fake fucking TikTok influencer voice. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, you gave me a galaxy, bro. Oh my god. Calm down. Yeah, these gifts that you only get fucking half of, fucking TikTok takes more than 50% of that shit. And then you only look at it for 1 split second. And if you ain't looking, oh well, you missed out. So, what a waste. What a fucking waste. Okay. You already done spilled out your britches. Thank you. Is that garlic really cooking? Maybe those pieces were too big. I don't know. Usually they don't, like, they'll squish, but they don't, like, bust pieces off like that. So I don't know. Maybe too big is too much. Not good enough. Okay. Drink the demon coffee. Alright, I'm gonna sit down for a second, look at what I need to throw in there. We already got that going. Got the onion. Let's go, Debs! Yes! Yes, mate! Pip, cheer me up with a fucking galaxy, yeah? You think you can spot me a galaxy? See, here he goes. This is how he does things. We're never gonna hit this goal, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Quit acting like that. Well, if there's a dog in the woods yelping, call animal control. Alright, we got her. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, can't even see it in the darkness. The darkness that is my soul. Alright. Influencer, yellow tropical rainbow. All right. No, I did not see what she did. Why does he talk in this fake voice that makes his voice so low that because he can't do it? Just talk properly. Like, oh my God, Deborah, thank you. Oh, Deborah, thank you. Fucking weirdo, dude. You are scared. You saw a ghost in the woods, and now you're haunted for life. You haven't heard Bigfoot, and you probably haven't even seen any UFOs. So. So then call for help. If there's whimpering coming from the woods, call for help. Do the right thing. Call for help. You don't know. CJ, we can no longer go to the homes because there are coyotes right here in the woods. That's what we're hearing. Oh, dude. He tricked everyone. He's like 25K taps and we go in the house, and he hasn't been in it because he's scared. You really think coyotes are wandering around abandoned mansions going, ooh, I wonder what this room looks like back in the day? I don't think so. I don't think coyotes are roaming around in the fucking empty houses, dude. You are such a... that looks good. Smells good. Alright, gotta let that cool down for a little bit. God, I wish I had more fucking counter space, but okay. God, that... I almost called it bacon. What is it? Garlic. I do need more room. Oh, I do have a little table I did bring down here for this purpose. From the 1950s. Oh, God. Okay. What am I doing? It's 0 seconds. You will get what's in that treasure chest. Then you definitely think it's hiding from the sound of it. Okay, 1/3 of. I have not thought about whatever it is. I don't know what it is. You keep seeing a light going off and on also. So get someone with some BALLS and go in the woods and go check it out. Come on, get some real content. Get some Bigfoot. Get some Bigfoot content. This smells good. I don't know what it's going to do in replace of the milk. I guess except make it more beefy tasting. That smells really good. Okay. Sit down and look at what all I need. Cause... Oh, yeah. I don't know what all I need. I want to see what they're up to. Trying to mess with us. Who? People or animals? if they're whistling, it's probably gophers or whatever they are. The gophers are whistling to tell the other gophers about the danger. I just learned about that, dude. I was like, oh, that's where the gopher or whatever whistled in Lady and the Tramp. Gopher? Is it gopher? Groundhog? I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of times they do. Well, we'll go up there and see who it was.
Oh, you're gonna go up there and see who it is, but you won't go in the houses because there's coyotes in the abandoned. There's no coyotes in the abandoned houses. They're out in the fucking woods.
Also, again, this torn down building.
Okay. This is gonna smell so fucking. I can already. With the garlic, I can already tell this is. Well, the garlic is for mashed potatoes. I've never done mashed potatoes before. I'm so fucking nervous. Okay.
10 seconds left. Living Dead. It's the first one movie I ever watched when I was a kid. 0 seconds, guys.
Night of the Living. Oh, those corny fucking movies.
You guys still got it. I don't see it.
You're not gonna see people because they're ghostly figurines in the fucking woods, okay? And you're too scared to go in the house, but you're gonna walk up on something in the woods, okay? Whatever, Dan. You're already in on me.
Sorry, guys. Here we go.
Okay,
I
I need
don't think I'd
focus.
rather be a ghost, honestly.
You want to be a ghost?
War of the Worlds. Okay, guys, that's opened up a discussion. What's your favorite scary movie? We're at the top 20%, you guys. We're in the top 20%. These are the last goals of the day, you guys. Thank you so freaking much for being amazing.
Alright, where's my recipe? Alright, we got the onion. Oh, you need 2 cloves of garlic minced? Oh, I'm not doing that. We better have fake garlic. I mean, not fake garlic, but...
Thank you so much.
What is it called?
It doesn't tell me who sent that. Can someone tell me who sent it? Stephanie! The Shining.
Ooh, I almost dropped that. I love garlic. Oh, I need some mince too. Yeah, I'm sorry. That will take me all night. I'm gonna use this. I don't care if you judge me. Yeah, I do both. I do both. I am not one of those people that think I'm above others that use this shit.
Thank you so much, Sherry Scott.
And I'm going to use it for the meatloaf because I'm not mincing.
I don't need to share
You know what mince is? It's like this. Minced meat.
Blair Witch.
That'll take all night.
I can zoom in for you.
Blair Witch Project. Oh no.
Stranger movie.
Blair Witch has got a project down there. Do you want to check it out? Do you want to check out the parts? The stick shift? Is it still working? Is the stick shift still working? Oh, you know why they didn't get the bottom surgery. Anyways. They're all for the indoctrination, but oh well, you know, I'm not gonna get after it. And you wonder why? Because you're not supposed to be doing that shit to your body. Body. But I digress. I digress on that part.
Final Destination, Silent Hill. Your first 9/11 is my absolute first movie my mom ever let me see, and I was.
Alright, so 2 cloves of garlic. That's probably like 1 teaspoon, I'm guessing. So like a teaspoon of garlic, 3 tablespoons of ketchup, 2 eggs. Alright.
Nightmares for weeks, and I loved it.
Ew! You were having nightmares and loved it? Yeah, you have a mental problem, dude.
But you think I see something up there? Love the Twilight Zone. Thank you, Kathy D. Thank you West Virginia. Pinky ring.
I had nightmares for a whole fucking straight year.
Look how dark it gets, guys.
I did.
That way.
It's not Nader, it's Natter. But you wouldn't know that.
Aiden is checking the buildings that we're using the light in. 33 million K. Thank you so freaking much.
Okay.
Long term was a yes. It was filmed in Canada.
I'm gonna take a bong in, then we're gonna get all these spices going and get this shit.
I was so sad that it wasn't filmed here.
Who is happy about having nightmares? Bro, you fucking sound demented. I'm sorry already. Demented.
Guys are incredible. Thank you so much for making this live so successful tonight, guys. All of the support you've shown us tonight has helped us reach this huge audience, and I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you enough. This is the last big goal. This is the last big goal of the night. We're probably not going to make it, guys, but I want to show it to you anyways, because that's what I do. I've seen almost all horror movies, and everything is so predictable.
So make your own horror movie then.
Probably 80% of all horror movies ever made, and I love them, even if I can't predict them. Most of them I can't predict still. You know, I think I can. I surely can.
So make your own, but you're too scared because you're fucking scared of coyotes, so you couldn't even make your own even if you wanted to. Because you think a coyote is in an abandoned house for some reason.
Prince of Darkness doesn't sound familiar. Must have been one of the 20% I did not see.
Prince of Darkness?
Powerhouse.
Ozzy? Osbourne?
West Virginia. Aiden keeps seeing lights.
Prince of Darkness, hello?
Yes, we did go inside here.
God, that fake.
You are amazing. It makes me want to get back inside this building, guys.
You didn't go inside anything. You were scared, bro.
Because of the surprise baby mom you sent earlier, that is a special, unique gift. We only need one chick stampede, which we will not get. It's too big of a goal. And 5 chick magnets. What's a chick magnet? Hayden?
What's a
Talking about Hayden? A chick magnet?
What's a chick magnet? What?
Okay.
You don't know what a chick...
I'm trying to find them on my list, but...
He doesn't know what a chick magnet is, you guys.
I can't find Hayden's picture anywhere. Thank you so much for that rosy bear.
Dude, you get on my nerves.
Alright, guys. I don't know how old you are, but have you watched Ghost Theater? Now that sounds familiar. I'm 40. I'm in my 40s. I forgot how old I was for a second, so I'll just say my 40s.
You don't
Yes,
know.
we did go inside here 3 times today. What is that light in the bottom left? Look at the light in the bottom left window.
So if you were a real investigator, you'd fucking go up there and goddamn look at it.
Oh my god, you guys.
Maybe it's a reflection of your shit looking back at you. What do you think about that? I don't see anything.
Thank you so much, T. There's a light on the ground near the window. Should I get back in, guys? I think
Yes!
Aiden is probably wanting to get out of here.
You're quit being a pussy. You're making me mad.
Aiden, you want to get back in one time? Listen, Aiden is down to get back inside, guys. Do you want me to get
Okay,
back
2
inside?
tablespoons.
Stephanie!
God, the way he says that shit.
I'm sitting right in the middle of the island. Thank you so much, guys. Belinda's in the building. Belinda! Wonderful to see you. After seeing that in the bottom window, guys, though, I'm kind of hesitant, I'm not gonna lie.
You're being a pussy, dude.
In the bottom window, and I was inside. Have you heard the sound lately?
So go investigate it. You're supposed to be the ghost.
Thank you.
Investigate.
I keep seeing a light in that building over there, guys. The house tour was amazing today, Jasmine. Thank you so much.
All right, a teaspoon of salt.
Thank you for being here. I know a lot of people couldn't see it.
A teaspoon of salt. 2 tablespoons of.
It was early in the daytime. It's the hardest time to get anybody in your lives. But thank you to those who were able to.
Because people are fucking busy,
and for
dude.
those who I wanted to make it too, I appreciate you guys so much. Lots of
You actually.
Oh,
You people make excuses for
the Mothman side, possibly.
the
You
Mothman.
guys ready to go inside? If we get 50 yeses, we are.
Oh, see, now he wants more taps, but he'll claim, oh no, now there's Frankenstein's down there.
I was actually able to make it as soon as I was about to give you the live ending. I'm so sorry that you didn't get to see all of it. Alright, guys.
Yeah, well, you have the fucking recordings of your lives, so you could download them and upload them to YouTube or something. So, anyways.
Where? Alright, guys.
Alright, so that's 2 cloves mints, so I'm gonna think that's like 1 teaspoon. Like 2 cloves, it doesn't say the size. Like cloves can come in any size. What if you chose like the tiniest little? What if you chose the tiniest ones to be like an asshole? I don't know. So like 2 cloves to me is like. So we can put.
I told you guys about the powerhouse worker. His last shift, the last place they ever seen him was in the bottom.
See, the thing is to make room in this place. Like after you do every step, like you still gotta fucking put everything away to make some room because every inch counts. So.
This is a powerhouse.
Powerhouse? What is that? A power bottom?
Hear that? Your son moving? They're down here by the river.
Is that a power bottom?
Listen.
Alright. Okay, we have the onion. Check. We have the garlic. We've got the Worcester, we've got the salt, so we need a teaspoon of basil and oregano.
What the hell was that, dude?
Teaspoon.
I saw someone in the window. Now you're freaking me out.
So why don't you try talking to them when he's like, hello, say hooty hoo if you hear me, or like, say something. I don't understand what we're doing here.
Okay, what makes whistling sounds at nighttime?
Go first.
Are this?
Or whatever it is. Whatever the animal and Lady and the Tramp is. It's one of those things.
Get closer to the car, dude. There's something right here in the woods.
Oh, God. He's getting... Come on, dude. You're supposed to be a man.
Get close to the door, buddy. Alright, 1/4 teaspoon black, half a teaspoon paprika. This is half a teaspoon. I can't be sure that it actually is.
Yes. Alright, half.
Guys, the last. There was a powerhouse worker. We thought one more time for this or noon. There was a powerhouse worker. His last shift. He was by himself. It only took one guy from the night shift. He went to the downstairs. It was on a stormy night, and the door was failing. So he went down to the bottom level. He was never seen again. The workers came that morning. His tools were scattered, and the the door was still ajar.
Okay. God, why the fuck am I sweating? Okay, we did the paprika.
But nobody knows what happened. He was never seen again.
We did the basil.
You going in, buddy? You coming in? And
We did the pepper.
we seen a face.
I need like 3 tablespoons of it.
These
You think I'm gonna put like a
Isn't that
tablespoon of
downstairs
ketchup
at
in there and
8:04 p.m.? We seen it.
expect it to all
This was
come
about a
out?
1960s
Now, let's try one.
A ship called the Kanoa.
Let's try one and see what it does.
Turn right here.
Oh, okay.
16 people perished.
Hi, thank you. Hello?
Jenny's new here. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you for being here, Debs. She sent it from half.
Oh, that Worcestershire. Jesus. Doesn't matter what else is in here. That
There's also a deckhand that overturned or fell off of his ship right here, guys. He can be seen walking up this path, dripping wet. If he sees you, he will tell
okay.
you.
What is the major malfunction?
I'm here with my buddy, Honey Hayden, and he is not scared of a ghost.
Well, then why doesn't he go investigate what the lights are? Does he have a channel? Why doesn't he go and run up to the fucking windows with this shit and that
Thank you so
person?
much, Debs.
Come on.
You are a shining star, you know that?
Alright, I'm getting pissed. I do not... Okay, will you quit squirting your motherfucking shark juice on me?
What? What?
Oh my god. Okay, I can't. I'm done. Oh yeah, I need apple cider vinegar. Or something. I'm not quite sure. So I have to grab that.
And somebody threw something at the building.
Someone threw something?
Yeah,
What, right now?
In the woods. Hayden's already seen somebody run through the woods earlier.
Ooh.
And then
Well, how do you know the person that wasn't running through the woods wasn't a
just heard
ghost?
somebody hit the side of the building with a rock.
How do you know they're not ghosts? Go fucking investigate that shit. Come on.
Faster than that.
Yeah, come on. I'm invested. Come on.
Just a white ghost.
That looks like about a
Thank you
cup
so
of
much.
onions, right? I mean, it's
Guys,
mostly
you've been absolutely
juice
amazing.
now, but if I put that in a...
That's the second time today, you guys.
I think that's like a cup.
Yes, I cannot believe the amount
Looks like a
of
cup to me. I don't want to give another measuring around.
incredible.
Looks like a
Goodness,
cup
thank
to
you
me.
for all of you who've been tapping, all of you who've been here the whole time and watching, or those that are new. Maybe you just stopped in and maybe you are going to join us
Okay.
next time. We do haunted places almost
God, that
every
garlic
night, you
smells
guys.
so... Okay, let me...
We love telling the ghost stories that originate
I
in
think
these
I'm gonna put
haunted
that in there,
places.
too.
We
I'm
love
pretty sure I
showing the
do.
haunted
And my eggs.
locations, you guys. Thank you so freaking much for being here.
And the
It's
panko.
been amazing. What an amazing day.
Got 5
We're
million
gonna see
fucking
18.
ingredients.
32
Alright.
mansion today, guys. We went inside of it. The men's.
We got the salt, the basil, the oregano, the pepper, the paprika, 2 tablespoons of parsley.
Movement on the second floor. Have you been to the top of the building? Yes, we have.
Wait,
That is where the
one dry. Yeah, that's definitely like a tablespoon.
that is where the morning man, the slender man, can be seen.
Oh, he did say Slender Man earlier. I could barely fucking hear him. I thought I was making that shit up.
Guys, there is a cemetery
He
right
did
here.
say fucking Slender Man.
There's
And I could only find the body of the parsley.
Let's
That was,
go!
ooh, such a difference. Okay. Well, whatever. I need parsley. So, I'll just dump that in the fucking bottle.
We're a little edge at the moment.
Okay, so one
Because
tablespoon
that's
of
been
that.
on around the building tonight.
1 tablespoon.
Below Amber, center window.
A cup of breadcrumb. Wait, don't the eggs go in this?
Out there. Look, listen, guys. We hear a lot of people talking about that. Thank you for popping your party poppers. We hit 300.
Okay, I'm going to take one last bite before I do this, because this part I'm actually going to have to...
Becca.
Oh, rising to sun. I should have kept the oven on. 350. If it needs to go higher, I'll...
Celebrating the 300K.
I think I'm missing...
I swear, if you enter that building, Ben, we've
No.
entered it 4 times. You want us to
Do you need garlic or onion if you put the real thing? Well,
We
no,
think
I don't
somebody's
think so.
around the
I
building.
don't think those were... I think that might have been for something
Somebody said they were
else.
coming here and
For
it's happened
the
a few
mashed
times,
potato.
actually.
So just leave everything out anyway. So,
This is in Washington, West Virginia.
take one last bong hit, water the flowers, and
Powerhouse from the Lots and Dam system.
hopefully my garlic should be cooled off by now, and then I can cut that up a little bit.
Holy moly! Thank you so freaking much, guys. What the heck was that?
It already smells so good. Everything already smells so fucking...
Check this out, guys.
And I did get a new ketchup, because I already knew this, like, wasn't... They need to invent more of a funnel. I know it's kind of there, but they need to swoop it in a little bit more, like funnel it in a little bit.
Stephanie!
Watch, now I say that, someone's gonna run with my idea, and then that'll be the next fucking invention.
Now, this is the only time I'm ever going to put this one up, guys. It's the only time. It's just in hopes that we may one day get this.
See, this is what I'm talking
I'm
about.
not asking for this, guys. I know
I'm not asking for it, but I'm showing it to you because I want it, because that means
It is one of the
I
things.
want it. So shut
This
up.
is so cute. If this ever gets hit, it's going to be a freaking blast.
Just say you fucking want it, and
Okay, let me tell you the last stories one more time, guys, before we get out of here. Thank you, Kathy D. There was a power worker.
Oh, he's getting out. I thought you were supposed to be investigating this shit.
Yes, I told 2 of them. There was a powerhouse worker.
I'm supposed to be investigating and going, oh my god.
Powerhouse worker was
His friend never went back in, so what is this shit? Oh, and I just spilled my... Jesus Christ. Trying to clean
I
up.
cannot believe what you just did tonight.
You know what?
Holy freaking moly donut shop.
That's why I saved this shit for last, because I already
That
fucking
was
knew.
so cute.
I need a big
Diane,
spoon.
you're amazing. Stephanie, you are freaking incredible.
I need one of those, like, burger things. I don't know. Looks so weird, but...
That powerhouse worker, guys, it was a stormy night, and the doors were ajar. HLC and Cheyenne, thank you. The doors were not working properly. He was working by himself on the late shift. He went down.
He acts like he's telling a long story. Your story is like 5 sentences short.
Down there. That girl, Nikki, we love you so much.
Your story is like 5 sentences short. Get over it, dude.
Now,
I tell the same fucking stories over and over and over again, and I don't fucking mind.
there were no signs of him.
And
Just
if you watch me long enough, you already know. So,
some think
anyways.
he fell into the water, some think he was crushed, but one thing is for sure, they don't know because he was never found again.
So don't be getting mad that people are just discovering you,
Also,
dude. Like,
in 1960,
you're so scared. You said you were going back in there, but now you're about to end the stream. So which one is it?
called the Canola
Like, you fucking got me on a roller coaster here, and
right here.
all I hear is pussing out. So I'm getting kind of upset.
You guys. So, saying that this place could or could not be haunted is an understatement.
Well, considering you won't check it out, you want to be Zach Baggins, like...
I'm not sure what that means. I don't understand that.
Oh.
Now, this is a haunted historic powerhouse, guys. Thank you so much for those who watched earlier.
So save up your TikTok money and then buy that fucking powerhouse house and refurbish it and fucking rehabilitate it and rehab it, rehome it to yourself, and then.
We're gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for listening today, everybody.
What the fuck? He's a. Haven't been watching him long, but I've been watching him long enough.
Next time we're here, guys. Thank you so much. If you're not following, we do historic tours almost every day.
You've had me on all fucking.
Haunted historic tours where I show haunted locations and tell the ghost stories to.
Yeah, but you said you guys were. Your friend was at least gonna go back in there, and he didn't. So, anyways, I'm bored. No. What if I talk like that, you guys? You guys already don't like me. No, we're gonna put some panko on the meat. Yeah.
He's been watching.
What if I talk like that? Come on, we're gonna put some panko. He's talking like he doesn't barely have a voice. But like he's got some laryngitis. Holy moly, guys, we just got a fucking galaxy, bro. Totally tubular, dude.
There's a face here, right here, guys. There's a freaking face.
Oh my god. But you were about to get off stream, so which one is it? Is there a face or is there not a face?
I was gonna tell y'all, make sure y'all sub up to Vombeardo because he will be going live soon. And the special guest is Wookiee Lover, so shout out to Check and Lord.
Okay, let me double check. I know I need this.
I'm still here, D-Gens. I'm just chilling.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, stop it. You're lying. Okay, so we got the onion, garlic, ketchup, eggs, Worcester, salt, basil, oregano, pepper.
The same level.
Okay, so you do not need any of that other.
I see at the top. What was that?
Well, although you might still add a sprinkle of garlic. Salt, anyways.
Alright, guys, thank you so much for
there ain't no harm in that. Oh, god damn. Okay.
Insane. I'm going back through. What time is it? 8:42.
Ain't no harm in that.
The two times I have to check back again through the live. Thank you, guys. I hope it.
And a little bit of
if you
onions
guys aren't
on there. Why
following, you
not?
might make a decision that you'd like to. I love to see you guys return. If you haven't dropped a heartbeat, guys, please do. We'd love to see you rank up in the fan club. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here today. For those who are there this morning, you guys are wonderful. We love you guys. See you next time.
Where is the thing that I would? Where's my apparatus? Like, where the fuck is the apparatus that
Thank you, Stephanie. I didn't get to see that firework.
I feel like I might lose my mind.
So much. You guys are absolutely wonderful.
Hopefully you can't see it on. Where the fuck? Am I losing it? Where is the apparatus? The way he ended that, oh my god, that was such. I'm sorry. I haven't even barely watched this guy long enough, and well, I don't see it, so. Oh, here it is. There's just something. He said he was gonna fucking. That gets on my fucking nerves. Alright. Lord have mercy, this is getting on my nerves. Is the internet, like, broken? Like, what are we doing? I'm just trying to understand.
Great, instead. So hard. looking in the lower left-hand corner of my sight. When I have the light in my eyes, I can't see that spot, so it makes it really hard.
Alright, well, I'm going to put you on pause. Ew, what the? I don't even want to know. Don't want to even know. Alright, once I mix this up, I'm going to put it in the fridge for a little bit. Oh my god, my head is already starting to hurt. And then I got to look up whatever the sauce is. And then I'll get started on the potatoes. Alright, it's starting to look. Hopefully everything's mixed together. Plastic wrap. Oh. I don't even know what we have now. Alright. God, and that was brand new. God damn it. I was just about to put that motherfucker. Okay. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we Oh, it's everywhere. Oh. I've got to try to. I mean, I fucking did clean this before I started, so I'm going to try to scoop. Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Look at this before and after. This is the last
I swear you can't.
The scabbers actually inspired by hair styling technology. That same lip set curl that
I was just about to put on my fucking spices.
With no way down. I am so impressed. Zero.
Just breathe.
Finance your home with a zero closing cost mortgage from Cap
I had to fucking breathe.
They have great interest rates and expert mortgage. The whole process is streamlined and transparent, so you'll have zero headaches.
I'm just trying to save that. That's a fucking brand new bottle of onion powder.
So why pay closing costs if you don't have to?
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Chihuahua. Ay, ay, ay. I swear.
I can't believe you're saying that.
Okay.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. For 5 Halloween.
Do I put a timer?
Same price, guaranteed. Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 gigs speed, 1 gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
It's already fucking past the time I wanted to be done, but it's... Alright, as far as I know, I scrubbed every potato. Oh yeah. Cold. Alright. We've got our garlic. Then I need to cut, and then I need to make the sauce. And then start the potatoes. Alright, I'll be right back.
It's time for a new beginning. Out of everyone that I've met so far, you're the one that gets me. Are you willing to keep up with me? Are you willing to sacrifice for me? I saw you step into the room. I knew I loved you so. You freed my mind from a vicious place. I've seen it all before.
Okay.
So falling for you.
Alright, for the sauce. Oh yeah, the apple cider vinegar I still have never gotten out yet. Oh god. Ew, is this the Katy Perry one? Can't even tell what the... No, I don't think that's the Katy Perry one. Okay. Okay, apple cider. We got to get more ketchup. Yep. Where is the ketchup? Right here. That. Okay. God damn it. Oh, more Worcestershire. Okay. So I do need the garlic powder and the onion. Okay, I did need that stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Let me get out a bowl. I'm not getting out 3/4 cup. I'm just gonna eyeball that myself. Why are you squeaking? Okay. Oh, please. I just want to be able to get by. Okay. 2 tablespoons brown sugar, light or dark. I don't know which one I have. I'm just going to use... Oh, actually... Actually, you know what? No, I did have a container for... Where did that shit disappear to? I did have a container for dark, but where did it go? Huh. I don't... I mean, it doesn't matter apparently, but still, where did my container of... Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me look on this. Here we go. Ooh. Here it is. Rather use the dark anyways. Okay, so I need... Where did my teaspoon go? The teaspoon is kind of... Alright, well, I'm going to scoop a teaspoon from here, because... So a teaspoon of onion, teaspoon of garlic, that smells so good. Okay. I think it was 2 tablespoons. Tablespoons of that. Okay, so we got the ketchup. We need 2 teaspoons of cider vinegar, 2 tablespoons of light or dark sugar. Okay, well, yeah, as if I'm going to remember any of this when we get back up there. Alright, so we already have the ketchup, we have the garlic, we have the onion. I need salt, black pepper. Okay. Where's my table? Oh, ew, well, I can't stick that in there. Alright, just get a new tablespoon. Okay. Okay, 2 teaspoons of this. Well, when I get 2 hands. I can't believe Katy Perry bought Oh, well, no. It's not this brand. She didn't buy this brand. But, well, it doesn't matter. I can't believe she bought that shit. Like, her of all people? Like, what's that about? I mean, obviously that was, like, years ago, but still, I'll never buy it. Alright, I think there's like half a teaspoon of salt. It didn't say what kind, so I don't really see much. I just think kosher is a little too salty.
Hold on 1 second, D-Gens.
I like it, but I do have to get that new little fan very soon. Where's my knife? That is, oh my goodness. I hope these potatoes turn out good. I've never made mashed potatoes before, so. But looking at this garlic already feels like mashed potatoes to me. The way it feels under the knife. Oh my god. I cannot. Oh my god. Lord of mercy. Okay, that looks. Okay. A few more minutes, then I'll take that meatloaf out. Okay, I need to. What did I use this for? No, I used it for that broth. That's alright. looks very grainy. What is that? The salt? All the spices? Put it in the bread. I don't know. It's grainy. It smells very Worcestershire-y. Okay, if that's enough sauce, I did exactly what it told me to do. If you say so. I don't know. Alright. I'm going to take this meatloaf out and get that started, because that's going to take a while. So this shit's already not going to be done until past 10 o'clock, and I'm already mad at myself. And that's my fault. You know, I didn't realize, I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but it says to put in the fridge for at least 30 minutes to an hour. I'm like, well, fuck. And then it takes an hour to cook. I'm like, sometimes I just want to make something and I don't like I already have all the shit, but I don't look all the steps through until like later. And that's my problem, because I didn't know, one, you're supposed to let it rest in the fridge for, and then two, it cooks for a fucking hour. So I didn't know that. I've never made a meatloaf, so that's my problem. So it'll be done past 10 o'clock, and I feel bad. So, anyways, well, let it sit for, it's almost at the 30-minute mark, so let it sit till 30 minutes, which is like 4 more minutes. And then get that going in the oven. That garlic smells so good. And then I already washed and scrubbed the potatoes. Oh, you know what? I forgot a step. I was going to fucking peel them. Not all the way. I was going to, like, just... I might still do it. I have my fucking peeler. See? I'm ADD. I scrubbed them, everything. I was like, okay, you're going to peel them. And then I went to the next... I wasn't going to peel them all the way. I was just going to, like, strip, move it, strip, like, whatever. I don't know what that's called. Guess I'm going to still have to. But at least they're washed and scrubbed already. But Jesus. So, if this turns out good, okay, you need to make this early in the daytime, because you're already fucking ADD, and he makes fun of you for it, so. Alright. Do you need any more ketchup? I don't think you do. I mean, maybe. All that shit can be put away. I'll put just a smidge. It doesn't call for that, but I'm do my own little thing to it. Alright. Okay, so 350, yes, so we got that right. Mix it all together, 30 minutes to an hour overnight, shape it into a meatloaf on parchment line baking. Okay. Well, we already got all of them, we just gotta get it in the oven, so. Where's he at? Okay. Ew, stop. Nobody cares about that, dude.
stuffed animals.
Okay, I'm not doing stuffed animals, but this is.
I stopped making recipes that needed mixing.
Are you kidding me?
I just hate the effort. I found this KitchenAid hand mixer scrolling through QVC, and it's perfect. It's quick. It's got 7 speeds, so it handles.
It's a little overwatch. I don't know what she's saying.
Personally.
It's a lot.
Today, we're in Thousand Oaks at the Salvation Army in hopes to find the items you requested, and I really hope my list has turned around because I have not been able to find a single item on my list.
We did find one last time, but unfortunately, it's not overall for a boy.
For a bowl, yeah, so it's back on my list, but let's go over that list because I've also added a new one.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Alright, so first, animal theme measuring test for $10, wolf painting for $10, a killer whittle figurine for $12, a unique deviled egg tray for $10, the 3T toddler boy overalls for $10, and an elephant item for the great grandma.
Yeah, okay, so you got the easy one with the elephant
I
item.
found an elephant item, yeah.
I may have something similar on mine, because I did find a lot of stuff, so I've had quite a few. But
Alright, I think we need a
I'm
new
hoping
killer.
that an elephant item on my list is going to bring in all of the items.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Let's go. Alright, so we're going to look at the paintings a little later because something caught my eye. Look at this super cute elephant.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Right off the bat, you found an item.
You guys, we had some pretty good luck last time we were here, so I'm hoping this is going to be
Alright, I
pretty
don't
good.
think I'm gonna kill
love this.
these.
I feel
No,
like
that I need a new killer. I'm not gonna fight with that.
There's not really a ton of elephant items.
So I don't know if these are 2X, if they're not what I needed, but I guess those are hard to find, so.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god.
I do not know. I've never made mashed potatoes in my life. There was no Yukon Gold, so. Yeah, I need a new fucking killer. That thing, it's already fucking late. So.
I'm gonna find it.
You did find one last time, but you wanted to get before you needed an Easter egg.
Correct. Yeah.
I mean, it still peels carrots good, but these potatoes are kind of small and they're not carrots, so.
Yeah, are we overdoing deviled eggs?
Sounds like it.
So was it cooked deviled eggs left or?
No, maybe the next door.
Okay.
Alright. As always, empaths are constantly producing for us because check out these 2 little elephants.
Oh my gosh, look at you. You went from nothing to like multiple options for one item.
You guys, elephants are just the winner here, okay? So we got the super cute elephant planter, which is adorable. It feels pretty heavy.
It's pretty large too.
It's pretty large. I just feel like you have to have a certain decor for this one.
Okay.
But look how unique this is.
I don't know,
You
I'm
got the
scared
metal, you got the ember crystal. You know what I'm
nervous.
saying?
That's very cool.
So I think it's gonna be between
I know the last time I tried to do like
What is your budget?
duck
How much
fat
are they?
potato
My budget
fries,
is gonna
those
be, I
did
believe,
not.
$10. This is $7.
That's $3.
Ooh, $7.
Okay, so you got to pick one.
So this is gonna be for somebody to remember their great grandmother. I think great grandma would have liked this one.
Hey, okay, there it is.
Yeah, I love it. And we're thinking about doing wild cards. And the way the wild cards are gonna work is that they're gonna be an item that we've seen that was requested, but we didn't put it on the list.
And I think we should limit it. I think each video, maybe we get 2 wild cards at most.
Max, 2 each.
2 each.
2 each max. Okay, so somebody requested a unicorn for their daughter's room. I believe they're like remodeling, and I feel like this is perfect. It's the right amount of like girly, but also kind of simple and classic.
It's very classy. I will say with the gold, it's nice and
It doesn't
painted.
even come
The patina
off.
looks great. It doesn't look old at all. It might be a
Wow.
piece actually.
I don't think it's
Start.
anything, but you definitely something
Start
that's
just
risky.
sticking.
Well taken care of.
Alright, so now that I've got 2 items, you want to take a look?
So right off the bat, you finding 2 items is making me feel very optimistic. In last video, I pretty much done everything on my list. There's still a few things I have some new additions. But let's start with what I still have. A flying pig for $15.
That's flying pig.
A moth or moon item for $30. Anything monkey for $10. And my new items, which we kind of were thinking alike on this next one. A mini elephant statue for $10.
Okay.
A chili pepper themed item for $12, and a cool looking vintage camera for decor for $20. So it can work or not work. It doesn't really matter.
Dude, that's a good one.
Yeah.
You've seen some really good cameras lately.
Yeah, and now that it's on my list, we're going to not see any good cameras. But I think I'm going to go ahead and, I mean, you already found like maybe all the elephants here.
Maybe.
So this is what I'm thinking. There's no way I'm not going to find an elephant at their next spot. So I'm going to hold off on the elephants they have here. And also, they wanted a mini elephant.
Yeah.
What is a mini elephant? That's like the biggest animal that is mini.
I'm assuming just a miniature size.
Like a little figure.
Like a tiny little baby one.
Okay.
The figurine guy.
Yeah.
They didn't know I could deliver on that.
Too bad that you didn't get
Yeah, don't block your water source. Okay, where can I put this?
More boxes, more options. Granger has over 1,700 box types in stock. And Granger now can pack, store, and ship everything.
I do not know where my other thing is.
Tell them Granger for boxes. Granger.com/boxes.
So I hope I can do this with one twirl-a-gig because it's all I have. I mean, obviously it's somewhere, but it's
I'm Steve Ballmer, former Microsoft
it's
CEO,
hiding.
and a
I
basic
have to
ball
seek it.
fanatic.
I don't know where it is.
But more than anything, I'm a data guy.
And this is not the first time I've tried.
USA Facts to bring you
I'll
unbiased
find it.
and
I'll find it
non-partisan
eventually. Okay.
government data on issues impacting the lives of Americans. I'll share with you the facts and data.
Okay, I think it needs to be cold water.
Who is responsible? Federal, state, or local government?
I don't know, but you're annoying me. So
Blossoms? Do they still have those at Chili's? Awesome Blossoms?
do
I don't think so, but I think that was a Red Robin.
potato. How do you
So
spell
because
it?
the end caps are already producing very well for you, I'm just kind of looking at them over here, and I do already see something that I could pull as a wild card. I just don't know if it's the one yet.
Okay, let's see it.
Because someone did ask for a non-Coca-Cola related polar bear.
Okay.
I just don't know if this is it. Because, like, what is he supposed to be floating right there? Is it broken, or did he put something there?
You know what? I agree with you. I think you can find a better one.
Yeah, okay. So let's just keep going. Keep it moving. Look at what they got on this end cap right there. Not seeing anything. Keeping it moving. Because I really didn't look over here when you were browsing. But I mean, already right after that, I could tell there's going to be nothing for me. Check out Slicks. I feel like that's where I might find that chili pepper item. We kind of browse right here.
They do have their like really good chili pepper flakes.
Oh, chili pepper flakes are a given anywhere. Of course, now that it's on my list, it might not be. This looks like I get the chili pepper zone right here. These are like all flour themed.
Ooh.
Very pretty. Spanish inspired maybe with the color.
Yeah, I love that.
But you don't chili pepper though. I'm kind of hoping it would be. These look like they're the same mix. Grapes. That's pretty. Grapes. Grapes. Okay, no chili peppers there. We just make sure that I'm covering all my bases. I mean, of course. And like chicken nuggets.
Chicken items with that.
All we should just make all chicken items a little bit done already. I'm still looking for that glass now.
You're gonna find it soon. I have a feeling.
Please stop taking it out there. We're gonna find it. Over here we have what appears to be more of a holiday cap. Either it's a few items. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's snow globe. But I got fun.
And you know what? It's fighter.
Yeah, I was thinking at the last spot that we went to, it's very fun to find the snow globe. And it's just fun, but this is actually very cute. I mean, this might be something I would consider getting for like a fun house story.
There it is.
No one wants this kind of stuff.
I guess the tip of the day is if you see it clean snow globe at the thrift store, pick it up.
Pick it up immediately.
Yeah.
Look at the other stuff. They have a couple cool like cookie jars here. They got big snowman. Very weird looking Santa Claus right here. This almost feels healthy to a degree.
Definitely the beer.
but it looks like pasta.
Very weird. I do though love this cookie jar.
Oh yeah, look at this guy.
Oh, he's so cute. I don't know why he reminds me of Walter.
Okay, I see. How much do you think this is?
I'm gonna say $19.99.
Let's see here. $8.99. This is a big investment, not only in money, but like space too.
Yeah.
Like where would you even put this thing? And then moving on to this last end cap here, a bunch of figurines again. I mean, this is kind of like a cute little dog. Nobody asked for a dog.
Oh.
Let me ask you a question. I don't know if you got the same one.
I did see the pun.
I almost picked it, but I didn't. If I see a bug, it might be a wild card decision.
All right.
But I mean, over here again is a bunch of figurines. They got some cool looking gnomes here. That's kind of cute, you know. Little old man kind of reminds me of my dad a little bit.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Only my dad would have Hank the cat. He wouldn't have a dog in his.
And Hank the cat, which is a girl cat.
It is a girl.
Yeah.
Every time I say
You
Hank,
need
he needs
rusty
a little
bones.
different. But Hank is very cool. All right, so over here we're gonna have stuffed animals, flying pig. Come on, flying pig.
Flying pig.
Bring yourself to me, flying pig. Look at this thing.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Bumblebees have beaks.
No, that's not a bumblebee.
What is it?
That's a duck.
It's a duck in a bumblebee
Oh my
costume.
gosh.
Imagine if it was a pig.
Would that count?
At this point, it would definitely be the perfect item for a
You're
flying pig.
requested to pick with me. Let us know if that counts.
I actually did see the comment, the flying pig lady. Her whole house is cheering us on for this flying pig.
Yeah, they're probably like people. They're never gonna find the flying pig.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the flying pig very soon. I mean, I'm kind of doing a little scan. I'm not seeing anything except for this just weird. I think it's actually a fun crack piggy bed.
Oh my god.
wish somebody would have asked for a book back piggy bank because I would have loved to buy this instead of just something. And they asked me, what do you put in the box? Right, you know, just a book back piggy bank, not a big deal. But over here, I'm not seeing any flying figs. What do we got on this shelf on this side?
Looks like more holiday stuff.
They have a lot of holiday stuff.
Yeah.
They're having a hard time promoting this. I'm not going to be the guy to buy it.
It's March.
So they have all of this Christmas stuff, which is very outdated. I mean, they're having a hard time pushing through this. And one actual relevant holiday piece, happy St. Patrick's Day.
That's pretty cute.
It's pretty cute. How much do you think this is?
I'm gonna say like $2.95.
Did you see the price?
No.
It is $2.99.
You guys.
But I do think you get this at Dollar Tree.
No way.
I believe you can get something almost cooler than this at Dollar Tree. But on that note, you know, I'm seeing DVDs over there. They got backpacks. They do have a couple paintings on the wall. I'm not seeing a wolf. I'm guessing you're going to want to look at clothing for the 3T overalls, and you still have to look at the staples.
Yeah, so we don't have the largest selection, so let's just take a quick look.
But you know what? Other places have had a ton in after this, so maybe this is what you're looking for.
I will say, again, I stand by it. Go to thrift stores for frames because the frames are so good.
As long as you don't drop them.
Yeah, the photos not so much.
Okay, well, how long are you supposed to boil
I know
these
you're a figurine
potatoes?
guy, but look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Ironically, it's just this small.
You
It's a
know what?
photo.
I'm going to get that.
Are you?
I didn't want to get the other room canvas because it was so humongous, but I feel like most people have room for something of this size.
Yeah, and I personally like it because it really draws your attention inward, you know?
It does.
And you also have some other brands.
I thought you were about to bring another frame.
Okay, well,
I do still think I will be on the lookout for
Rusty, not right now, baby.
you're the figurine guy, so it makes sense.
I think it's shirts made. I'm the figurine guy.
The figurine guy. Okay, so other than that, I do see this humongous
Oh my
tiger
god.
baby.
Oh, they're sketchy. Yeah. It looks like someone had already dropped that. There's no glass in it.
I know, I think it's actually just like plastic.
Rusty, I'm kind of
There's
busy,
nothing else really
sweetie.
here, so let's hop over to the clothes. Fingers crossed you find those overalls.
Okay, so you have found the children's clothes.
Kind of busy right now,
I mean, look up
sweetheart.
to this vested.
Oh my gosh. You know I'm a big Puma guy.
You are a big Puma guy. Okay, so I'm gonna just take a minute because there's a lot of clothes and they don't look very organized in my sizes. We don't look like my last or just go back and check it
Well,
out.
I mean, this thing is very comfortable looking chair. I wouldn't mind just for like white look.
There you go.
Look at time I'm fighting. Oh, no.
Five 4th of Julys, 5 Halloweens, 5 Thanksgivings, and 5 summers that go by too fast. Through it all, your price stays the same with our 5-year price lock guarantee. Comes a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
Okay. This is cute. I think this is too small.
Joy,
jacket?
this is
Look
too
at it.
small.
I do have this jacket. Well, yeah, this is 9 to 12 months.
That for the future, so you can match with our little one.
All right, cool. I'll still have the same jacket for this month. Hold on to it.
Really good at it.
This might actually prove to us don't ever pick clothes again. All right, let's see. No luck there. A lot of jackets, surprisingly, because it's going to be summertime. All right, well, no luck down there. You know what? I think overalls are actually really hard to find.
I think that's why they requested them, but the fact that we've never had to buy overalls for a 3T, we had no idea the rarity of them.
No idea. Okay, let me
I'm just eating a part like that.
You're only holding it with like
Whatever
3
they're
fingers. Let me just show like how you're holding it.
That is a walkie bag.
Oh my God. Come on now.
So yes, you're right. But I'm also trying not to hit the microphone with it.
Oh, that's true.
That was very difficult.
Again, these little like swamp overalls.
Those are very cool.
They are cool. I wonder if they're more for like motorcycles. There's so many sweaters. It's like ridiculous.
I'm gonna wait for you at the end here. I keep almost dropping the unicorn on the hangers.
I think we're gonna be good here. Let's wrap up, take our stuff, and head to the next one.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right. We came up.
We did like quite a bit of items. I mean, look at you. You found 3 items total, including your wild card. I got some moon items.
Which I found.
And you got that very cute little baby jacket.
I am winning right now. While we were in the store, you probably noticed that Jared's frames kept changing colors. And you're probably wondering, where in the world is he holding all of these glasses? Well, thanks to today's sponsor, Hair
You know
Eyewear,
what? I'm so
you will
tired of
be
this
able to
shit.
achieve all of those different styles with just one pair of glasses. Hair Eyewear has changed the game too, they're interchangeable
And
magnetic
I
top
didn't
rings
see.
that
What
allow
did
you
it
to
say?
effortlessly change up your style in a snap. And when it comes to
Whatever, it
picking out
doesn't-
glasses, I'm usually
I
in
didn't
the
see it,
store
though.
in front of the mirror
Alright,
forever
where should I
looking for
put
that
this?
perfect pair. And we all know that can feel a little awkward. Luckily, with Pair, I was able to use their virtual try-on. That way, I was able to see exactly how I would look in all of their options without even having to leave the house. I ended up picking the Larkin and Tortoise, which are so comfortable.
Maybe I should get
And
a
the blue light
cookie.
filtering lenses
cookie
I got
sheet.
are
I
so
don't know, this
perfect
thing
for
is
me,
fucking
especially
thick.
since I'm always working on my phone or my laptop. Pair also has so many other amazing
God,
lens
it's a
options
lot,
that are
but-
all taken care of with Pair in their USA Lens Lab, like progressives, readers, and premium lenses for high prescriptions. Just like the ones Jared got, which their website made so easy to order. Their glasses come in a protective top frame box along with a
2
super
pounds. I
sleek
don't know. That
bezel
seems kind of like
base
more
frame
than
and
2
the magnetic
pounds.
top frames. For my top frames, I went with classic
Like,
black,
are we
also
sure?
for the extra pop of color. And for when I'm out and about during the day, I got some polarized blue sun
I feel like
reflective
that's
sun
more than.
tops.
I don't
What
know.
I love the most is being able to have all of those styles without having to carry around multiple pairs of glasses. And my next purchase is definitely going to be from their Disney Princess collection. They are so
Okay.
cute. So if you're looking to step up your eyewear game, check out Pair Eyewear and use my code SandyYoggIft15 for a free gift with your order. Thank you so much, Pair, for sponsoring this video. And now, back to the hunt. Well, I feel like I am hitting it out of the ballpark today. I'm just checking off every item on my list. Well, technically only 2, but I don't think it's going to stop there. I feel like this Savers here in Reseda is going to help me check every single item off. And I've decided my new goal is to hit 40. I'm going to be able to put that very easy checking out that store for now. Let's do some flavor tests. Off the bat, I'm obsessed with this store. It's so cool in here. Cool as in like kids, but also cool as in like temperature. Because it's very hot outside.
Like 97 plus degrees outside here in the valley.
You know what? LA is not here to be temperature, but this summer, I'm not here for it though. Okay, so we're in the figurine section, and I saw the cutest elephant. Let me show you.
My God, you don't need an elephant. Listen, maybe this is for me.
Oh, that's right, but you want a miniature one.
I do need a mini elephant, but I think any elephant that you can hold in your hand is considered a mini elephant. You know? In comparison to a real one.
I think it's super cute, and I think it's even cuter with just this little touch.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like cool.
That was like a little big bow.
Yeah, well, that takes it off my long list. I'll be the one that says that this is just elephant head, right?
I saw this super cute item, and I don't know if it's a peacock or this is a
It's like a little ring.
also pretty. I pictured it like maybe in the olden times when they had cute ears. If you're kind of the easy regular letter.
Very nice. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
It's actually a cool item for like resale. I think a lot of people impress me, especially if you have it
And it's heavy. How much is this?
$5.99.
Okay, no, it's actually $6.99.
That's not bad.
Okay, what's that item right here?
It is.
Okay, let's see what else. So I am looking for that whale figurine. Oh my gosh, okay. So I already know I got the unicorn item, so I might get this one too.
You know, I will say unicorn items as they travel, it kind of got a little bit loose. It's still very cool. I think as long as you don't move it around, it's fine. But it might be a smart move to get another unicorn item.
I think this is gonna be it, and it's confusing.
That's really pretty for a little.
Yeah.
And it's a snuggle to get through.
I'm gonna check that off later on my list. Alright, let's keep it moving.
You're a roll.
Okay, I'm on the roll finding the same item. Okay, so now I'm looking for this little pink piece. You guys, once I find this little pink piece, we should all celebrate because, man, I thought it would be a lot easier than this. So just off the bat, by rolling sweet. I don't see it, but I do see it.
Okay, I see something that I'm actually surprised you haven't picked out and noticed. There it is.
I almost here to hold this from our last video.
Wow, so it's like my Disney vacation. And it's all these little cutouts.
And then let's see, we go through all of that. Oh, amazing. Can't wait to go back.
Very cool.
There's two other things in this. Oh, wait, go back.
It says that, yeah, but you know, looking for you, you saw that in my head, I thought it said $39. So I was excited.
I don't believe it. I don't even thought, oh, this is really nice. Okay, well, you go under it. Maybe you go under it. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me see what we can do.
So this ain't that big.
Well, that is that one.
And, well, I just want to get you a little shot while you're living for the more space to get another one.
And it's what?
You missed out big time when you were
Okay,
looking.
I'm gonna see if this needs to be covered or anything.
Whale.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
snow
then.
globe. Or it will feed with little things.
Are you kidding me? That is pretty cute.
And I will say the person who
Got a
requested
few
the
dishes
kettlebell, they
done.
comment and say that they love the plate, they can't wait to get it. So they're already excited. I think this is exactly what you need to take it off your list.
I think that's so cute, and I think it's pretty cute.
Alright,
So I
let's
did look at the rest of
see.
this aisle, and there's really nothing that I'm looking for. Of course, there is this
Ooh.
elephant, but I'm not going to go with the tuskless elephant. And I want to find something that's more on the size of like this. I would say that this is about as big as I'm trying to go for a mini elephant.
And that's a
Or the polar bear. I don't say
Okay,
polar bear.
let's
want to
see,
have
what
that
does it
revolver
say?
on a rat.
oh.
Alright, someone requested a rat dressed in like a Victorian dress. I'll come back and get that for you, no problem.
You think he's still gonna be here?
I think he'll still be here for sure. Oh my goodness, what is this from? It's so familiar.
That's Zero. Remember for Christmas.
Oh, I will say, shout out to them for all the nice snow boats.
No, I noticed that too.
I see one that's yellowy yet.
You guys, we've got standards here. And a ton of Easter items.
I'm trying to Easter items. I think the last place literally had like one St. Patrick's Day item, no Easter items, and all Christmas stuff. So they're with the times as well here.
They say if you want to go fast,
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
far, go together.
Okay.
We need insurance
I don't know.
for our customers and prioritize your needs. Call 877-41-AMIGA and get a quote.
Okay, blah blah blah.
Good for them.
I'm
But
also really shocked at how many Funko Pops there are at these sabers.
No, doesn't say cover anything. Baked in 350 degree oven.
No.
they were worth a lot of money at one
Alright.
point, but now people that had tons and tons of them are letting them go. So if you do like Funko Pops, it's a great time to up their collection. But over here,
Come
I'm
on.
looking at a bunch of times, some fake plants, which I'm very happy that we're not looking at anymore.
Look what I
For this
found.
shit.
Oh my gosh.
Now, if you guys did not watch our previous video, we actually found two of these cups at the Salvation Army, so we're just buying two more to complete the other two.
Still looking for the picture though.
Yeah, we're gonna hunt for that picture because it's a pretty cool collection. And I wanted to show you guys something really quick I saw. This is why I love this. Okay, check this out.
Oh my
How
gosh,
long
what
is
is
this
it?
gonna take?
It's something that someone made. In fact, it was made in Vermont.
By Rouse.
It's so cool to think somebody in Vermont made this, and now it's here in California.
But on the flip side, somebody probably put a lot of effort into that, gifted it to somebody and thought that was forever, and now it's at a thrift store in California.
Well, I did look for those animal theme measuring cups, and I'm having such a hard time finding them. I know they're out there, but I think we're gonna have better luck if we actually go to like an antique mall.
I feel like we would have amazing luck. We would probably find the majority of our items. A part of me feels like it's a little bit of cheating at an antique mall because it's not like stuff people have donated necessarily.
That's true.
But maybe in the next video we'll go to one just so we can clear out this list.
Let us know, you guys. Do you guys want us to go to an antique mall? Because we might possibly find every single item there.
Yeah, do you want us to find everything? Do you want us to succeed?
The slate.
Exactly. But right now you're gonna look for the eggplant, right?
Yeah, so I have been having a hard time looking for that deviled egg tray, but I feel like the more no's I get, the closer to that yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, let's say this is a no here.
Alright, let's see. Okay, this doesn't even look like an actual dish. It looks like a planter, right? I wonder what you put in here.
I don't know, maybe fruit.
Fruit? Maybe like a salad? Has little salads for your food?
There you go.
There it is. Okay, let's see. Like, oh my gosh, look how adorable this is. Oh, and it's pretty heavy. Isn't that spooky? Look, they're all cats.
That's very cool. We got cats figure skating, we got cats jousting or something like that, we got Egyptian cats next to the pyramids, which the Egyptians worship cats.
One, two.
There are certain noises that if you make to this day, cats will have memories of their old times in Egypt and will have reactions to it.
Are we getting a little bit of a conspiracy episode
This is
today?
real. This is real.
Thanks so much for
And for only $9.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. I was so stressed I was going to break that. I feel like I'm low-key traumatized.
It didn't believe me.
I did happen to walk through the picture frame aisle.
Alright, where's my parsley?
It's pretty good. It might be a whatnot situation. Isn't this the coolest thing?
That's very cool.
Listen, I feel like parents would love this. Grandparents, what a perfect guest.
You know, I think it would be very cool because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little frames on it. Actually, 13.
13.
Total, because on the bottom left, wouldn't it be cool if, like, every year you put one of the pictures in there? That's exactly what it's for. I thought it was like
kindergarten, first grade, second grade. It's like those other people did not catch that.
I thought it was like a teacher that such an amazing product that right away conveyed the message to me without me even knowing exactly what it was.
Yeah.
And how do you know you got a winner?
So that's what we're gonna spend $5 on this. What not?
Dang.
Wow, doesn't even fill it up.
We already have it.
That's
We're going to
nice.
continue to do that, especially now that we have another outlet potentially to get rid of it. But okay.
Well, I looked for the clothes and no luck for the overalls, but very, very neat.
I would say this is the most organized Savers or Goodwill or any kind of thrift store I've ever been to for most.
100%.
I've never seen the little things that actually say the sizes like that. But
And that they're actually those sizes.
the fact that it was those sizes, maybe Ross in that department.
Yeah.
Ross usually is very off with the sizes. But I'm just kind of going to browse the toys really quickly because there could be a flying pig, there could be a little monkey item. Although I'm trying to stay away from the toys, the right toy could be.
Alright.
It doesn't look like they're going to have anything that I need necessarily. We got board games, stuffed animals, a bunch of puzzles. Want to stay away from those. I mean, I get it. If I want to take a cheap way out, there is a monkey, I think.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a monkey.
This is like super embarrassing to send to somebody though.
Yeah.
But, I mean, right here, I have to say, I am very intrigued by this little item.
Ooh.
NAL Shorts, for those of you that don't know, is like a very high-end toy store, I believe, in New York. I actually don't even know if it's still around.
Like shaking, holding it.
This
Pretty
is
heavy.
heavy. This is a quality. This might be like real mahogany, cherry oak wood.
What?
I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to look that up because it looks like it's in good condition. Let me see if the keys still have some good tone to them. Okay, it doesn't sound like a real piano, but I think that's the sound that it's supposed to make.
Okay, perfect.
That was a
Yeah.
little indie, for kids.
I mean, I'm not expecting it to sound like
Okay.
a whole piano.
Yeah, I mean, it's a quality. It is
How
kind
much
of
different?
let me see how much it is first. You might need to get to it and overcharge here.
Oh, and he's on the other side.
So $14.99. So let's see here. See what eBay says it's
$14.99.
selling for. And I would say this is in excellent condition.
Yeah, there's like no scratches on it. I'm
Yeah.
shocked.
I'm actually surprised they put it out. Here, let me take a picture. Okay, right off the bat, we're looking at the first listing says $100. But we all know you can ask whatever you want for something on eBay. What really matters is what it's selling for. The first one sold just a couple days ago for $50, and the keys are yellowing. The
Ooh.
one below that, it looks a little bit newer, or at least better condition. That's $70.
Okay.
I'm seeing
I heard that.
Oh, it
We're
is.
taking it home.
So this one right here, very good condition. January, $150.
Wow.
So I think something like this might actually hold value and build over time. I think this would be so huge to have.
Yeah.
Even
So you don't want to sell it.
I do want to sell it. I think it would be worth putting on eBay for like 30 days or however long the cycle is. And then if it doesn't sell, I have no problem holding on to it.
Okay.
But let's put it on there for like a stupid price. Like let's just say like $150.
Okay.
And then if nobody buys it, let's keep it.
Okay,
So if
perfect.
you want to buy it, how about this? If you message me on eBay, you say, hey, I saw the video, I want to buy it, I might do it for $100. And the only other thing I can think about that I might be able to do here is that actual like older camera. Because in the front they have the nice stuff.
Okay.
So let's just see if there's a camera.
I don't
but
think
if
I need a
not,
top
see what the
on.
next store.
We're here at stop number 3 at the Super Thrift. Let's see if we can continue to check off these items on our list. We've never been here before, and already look at what I found.
Oh my gosh, is it a chicken?
It is a chicken. It's a rooster towards the head.
The head? That's a very good question.
It just reminds me of the Avon model, but like for a rooster.
I mean, I think if you're a big fan of roosters, I don't know if that will qualify as something you like because it doesn't have the actual head on it though.
That's true. That's cool. That's cool. That's why it's only $2.
There it is. But already, I mean, I can see they have a ton of stuff here.
Oh my gosh, look at this clock. Isn't this so wild?
That's pretty fun.
This is fun.
Oh my goodness.
You can tell.
Very cool.
I'm obsessed.
Are you gonna buy it?
No, I'm not going to buy it, but let us know in the comments, would you guys ever buy a sushi clock? There's probably a handful of these out
Yeah,
there.
there are super thrift, the park.
And
Alright.
yes,
No more
this is the house.
foil.
This house
ketchup.
generates the dog's thoughts.
I think anyone who has dogs, that fits perfectly inside
Pretty
their
sure
house.
it's like paprika in there.
Usually getting a phone for $0 is too good to be true.
Onion powders and sting out.
How to Verizon. Now, make the switch to Verizon, America's best network. You can get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Plus for $0. No drama, no hassles, no training needed when you get one of our select unlimited plans. Talk about a no-brainer. Best network anytime with Android's best overall mobile network performance. US and all rights reserved. See Verizon.com for details.
I did a quick scan, no figurines that I'm looking for, but now we are back where maybe you finally found the animal measuring cups.
Listen, these animal measuring cups are Jared's version of this flying pig, but I feel they
Well, everything is a version of the glass snail.
the glass is
That's the OG impossible to find item.
That's right. So right now, actually, look for
not the
demo
OG
trays. I feel like I
impossible
probably
one.
have a better chance of finding that here. There's a lot of glassware, so let's see.
Okay,
Okay.
see.
So, off the bat, I don't see anything. And English is pretty hard to not have catch your eye. You know what I mean? So,
It's typically the first thing you see when you look at a wallet.
normally, yes. So, a lot of cups. We're not doing cups right now. So, let's see on this aisle, which this is so cute. This did actually catch my eye when I was walking up.
What the hell was rubbing? That's kind of cute.
That's
What would
pretty
you
cute.
put in there? So,
I would probably do more like jewelry, like a bracelet or rings, things like that.
okay.
Yeah. Also, I will say, we just did a bridal shower, and these come in handy for like parties or family get-togethers. It's $15. Normally they're a little bit more expensive.
It also looks like what they have in a lot of dentist offices or like nice higher end reception rooms.
Or
They put
spas.
a cover in it. Yeah,
There it is. Let's say kind of want something not as fancy. Here we go.
that's very cool.
I'm just shocked because these are pretty expensive, and this is like real glass. It's not plastic. $5.
Wow.
And it's got the little like chalk area you can write it.
It's probably worth 6 or 7.
At least 10. Okay? Alright, let's see. Double leg tray. Double leg tray. Nothing so far, but that's okay. It doesn't mean I don't have it. It just means I haven't seen it.
Well said.
You know what? No, I haven't seen it. It's not here. They don't have it. Alright, so I'm going to do another swoop around on the other side.
Oh, God damn it.
Those overalls.
Okay, and then I did see upstairs they have like a whole kids landing situation.
Wait, is this upstairs?
This is upstairs. I don't know exactly how we get to it, but I'm gonna find out. And there's no way they don't have some kind of flying thing there.
I can't believe there's a second floor and a kid's play sign. It gives me hope that I'm going to find those overalls.
I didn't even think of when I said they have a whole upstairs for kids that they would have the clothes. I was just thinking about myself. But this might be your best bet yet.
Seriously, because overalls are so hard to find.
This upstairs place is humongous.
Look at what I found.
Is it 3T?
They're too small. No, they're only 24 months.
You know, is there a possibility that maybe it'll stretch?
No. But I want to look at the other aisle, so maybe we'll find one that's 3T. At this point, I'm willing to take a 4T, and we'll grow into it.
I would
Alright,
go
well,
for
it
a
smells
5T.
good, so, alright.
So we did it. We found the overalls. We actually found them on the other side of the room, but they're
So
clean right now.
31 would be,
Oh my gosh, I know I heard a gasp. I thought she must have found something.
Oh my gosh, these overalls have been hunting me, let me tell you. I just want to find the perfect one. I'm not sure I did, but let me show you what I found.
Okay.
So, I found these. I thought they were super cute because it's going to be summertime, so they're shorts. So I will say these are 2 to 3 years, so I'm not sure how big her toddler is, but I feel like at least for right now, this is going to work.
You know what? I also feel like the overalls, the legs open up really wide. It feels very flowy. So big 3T.
That's what I'm thinking too. And look how cool, like, the pockets open up.
Oh my gosh.
Stuff a ton of little toys in there.
Look at that. No, there's a bunch of stuff.
Also, I found these. Now,
Okay,
this is going to
that's
be,
the showstopper.
yeah. So these are 14. So these are going to be like later on overall. So hopefully maybe by the end of the year. Because I know normally with kids you want to buy up. So it's going to be perfect for like winter time or fall time.
There you go. You're thinking ahead, and I like that.
And because I thought, well, I can't just send her overalls. So I actually found a few shirts. So look at this cute Mickey Mouse shirt.
Oh my gosh, and it looks kind of vintage.
Right? And I thought this color would look so good with the lighter overalls.
I think that would look perfect.
Okay, and this is a 3T. And I saw this and I thought it was so cute. Hopefully they're a fan of cats.
Or if they're a fan of space, look at that cat strip out.
There it is. I thought this was cute. And it looks a little bit bigger too, so maybe it'll last longer.
There it is.
Okay.
And I will say, I looked through pretty much this whole area right here, which is humongous. I mean, they have like 5 racks of clothes, all packed with stuffed animals on top of them, a whole back wall full of stuffed animals. And I didn't find a pig with wings, but I do want to show you one thing real fast. So obviously, it doesn't have wings, but you tell me that doesn't look like it's flying.
It doesn't even look like you're holding on to it. I'm still thinking you need to get a flying pig figurine, not a stuffed toy.
Yeah, ideally, I want to find the figurine. I would settle for the stuffed animal, and I would probably still continue looking for the figurine. This gives me hope. I've probably looked through about 500 stuffed animals to get to this, so I know it ain't going to come easy.
It's not going to come easy.
It's going to come for sure. I want that flying pig. So we are here at our last stop, Universal Thrift Store. You can now go buy a few quite a bit of items, so I need to make this one count.
Yep, you gotta catch up.
Let's do it. So right off the bat, it looks like there definitely is a lot of clothes, which again, par for the course when it comes to thrift stores. But they have a whole Easter section right here. I'm looking mainly for figurines. I would like to find, obviously, the monkey. I do want to find that polar bear.
Oh, that's right. So yours probably
I have no
might be
fucking clue. I've never.
Shoes, the Let's see here. What we
I
got
don't
going on?
know.
If you thought the last store had a ton of clothes, oh, I see some figurines right there.
Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have some figurines. That's looking at
So we're looking for the monkey,
the polar bear,
elephant.
the elephant, and you know what? Now that I'm looking for an elephant, where are they?
Exactly.
They've all run away.
It always happens.
But look at this. Wild for you.
I think we're doing stuffed animals.
Okay, I'm not doing stuffed animals, but this isn't just a stuffed animal. This is a cup with a monkey in it, and he's holding a heart.
Aww.
I mean, yes.
Were they supposed to be?
Technically, it's a stuffed animal. Anything monkey.
Okay, and monkey.
I kind of like this, and I feel like
You don't feel like you're reaching?
I don't feel like I'm reaching because it's a monkey. They gave me a budget of $10. This is $2.99.
Oh.
This is brand new merch.
Oh,
You can tell
it's
because they
cold.
put the date on the back right here when they stock it. If I don't buy this right now, it'll be gone by tomorrow.
Alright, so
I do feel like it will be done. Okay, so if 31 is 10 minutes, then
I find a better monkey, I'm getting it. But I do think that this is cool.
30,
Next
29.
when Valentine's Day comes around, if you haven't found something for
Probably
that
should be
somebody,
done by
you're going to
then.
be ahead of the schedule with this.
Yeah, so when you receive it, make sure you just put it in the closet. You might forget about it, but it's there.
I have never seen this before. This is a figurine of a cherry pie elephant.
Oh my
I
god.
know what I think this actually is. This is like a window of something they have inside.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to put fresh food on me. They have a window to eat. That's kind of cool.
They have everything here.
Everything and something. I mean, this is only what they're showing us.
Yeah.
See back there? They got a lot of stuff.
oh, and
Yeah.
they're
Yes,
starting
you better hurry
to
and
float
get over
too.
here.
So,
I'm sure there's a huge collection.
yeah, I don't know. I think like 26.
Creature offers
It'll be
professional grade products, easy ordering, and next day delivery, making them the go-to place everywhere.
Ready to drain, and then I gotta do whatever I gotta do to that. But
Creature, fill it once,
I
so
see.
get it done. Chevy Bolt is back with 2.5 times faster charging with public DC fast charging and Chevy's most affordable EV. We are so back. Learn more at Chevy.com/.
I'm getting hungry too, so this needs to hurry up. So I've got 45 minutes left on this. It's a 30-minute mark. 15 minutes with this on, so it's got 45 minutes left. It needs to hurry up.
Oh wow.
I'm fucking hungry. Hopefully that'll cook all the way through at 350. I don't know. I'm gonna do 375.
Well, rightfully so.
I mean, it feels like quality. I would say if I had like a cool work studio, art studio, office space, that would be something that I'd be heavily interested in putting in. But I don't, so I won't. Continuing to love. So this
Just
is gonna be
'cause
about
it's,
space. You're still looking for that egg dish.
So big. It's like a fucking
Still
log.
looking for that egg dish for you. But we have some figurines
Alright.
on tops, angels. I mean, come on.
That's got salt in it. It needs butter.
That's the head of a rooster.
But
Well,
that
we might ask her.
is not gonna be cooked anytime soon. Well, actually, I could go ahead and cook it.
Oh, wow. It just kind of keeps going.
Alright, let's move this so it doesn't tip
Fun.
over.
It gets you guessing,
Let's
you know?
move.
It's like,
What
what
is
are you gonna
this?
find at the next one?
Alright.
You know, the whole concept behind these videos really revolves around treasure hunting. I feel like
That
treasure hunt,
shoulder.
it's fun to have it all organized. And having a little bit of disarray only adds an element of having a certain order.
Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I love that.
I do. I genuinely do. I mean, I
Guess
wish
what?
I had a lot more time, but
Guess what?
what?
Looks like there's also upstairs, so.
Oh, okay. Do you want to see upstairs? Do you want a part 2 of this place? Because they actually close in like 15 minutes, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, look, there's that egg dish right there.
Oh, wait,
And we have the same exact one.
do it?
Yes.
Well, how unique is it then if we have one?
Yeah, that's true.
But they do have the egg dish. I'm not going to move it. There is stuff on top of it, but very cool.
But if there's one, there has to be more, so.
Okay, there is no way there's only one egg dish in this whole establishment. I'm just going to switch gears. Oh, what was the wow.
Do you see
Those are
that?
pretty cool right there. Let me see. So, oh,
Be
it's
careful.
very heavy. Oh,
What do you need?
I need a chili item, and just because we don't bring it up throughout the whole video, we're always looking for these things. It's just we're in these stores for like an hour sometimes, and it would be impossible to put all the footage in. But maybe if you want to see like an uncut version, maybe we do that.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Wow.
Oh my, this is actually very nice.
Oh wait, that's a very
And
expensive.
this is like a very high quality. They do have 3 of them, so are they unique? Yes, because maybe this is a set, but what is your budget on
That's
this?
definitely over my budget.
What is your budget, like $10?
I believe it's like $12.
I gotta be honest, I might do it. I mean, yes, I respect the budgets, but if I find something I feel is very much worth it, I always go for it. So they do have this. Do you want me to hold on to this?
It's literally $10. So I think maybe we just hold off and possibly not do that.
Okay, but that might be the first one we've seen that isn't either a chicken or Easter egg. A Mickey Mouse toaster.
I mean, who doesn't want that?
Do you want it?
I think we don't have enough room for it.
You're right. If we had enough room, though, this would definitely be in the shopping cart.
In a heartbeat.
In a heartbeat, but I'm excited. I found the money. Let's keep going. Okay, so we're out from the back. What do you got?
I just thought this is pretty cute.
That is pretty cute. Wicker cactus.
Yeah, we just love cactus here, okay?
Come on.
We're
We
cactus
got
people.
cactus. Okay, but I'm just kind of making sure I'm not missing any glass, because I feel like if there was glass down here,
Oh, 100%.
you know? But with all that being said, you didn't really like the English back there for your item.
Well, it's not that I didn't like it. I have $60 out of my price range.
It was $20.
No, it was $80.
That was $80.
Yeah, didn't you see it?
I thought it said $19.99.
If you want to double check, I'm pretty sure that was $7.99.
If it says $19.99,
Oh,
are you
in a
interested?
heartbeat.
Let me go check. You are absolutely right. That was $79.99.
Yeah.
You know what though? That means it must be of high quality.
Oh, 100%. Pretty heavy, huh?
Yeah, I might buy it right now. Mike is cute. It's a little overwashed. I don't know what else to say.
Personally.
But it's a little high. Very cool store. I mean, I definitely do want to come back here when they only have like 5 hours to look around.
Yeah.
But you said, but you said that you already kind of did a whole little tour of the area. You couldn't find anything else that you needed. Obviously, the egg dishes are a little too much at the moment.
Yeah.
But you did find one more thrift store that you want to check out on the way out.
You guys, we're doing it. We're hitting a 4 thrift stores
This is
video.
fine.
All right, guys. Number 5. Here we go.
I mean, second.
We've had some fresh air, and I feel like we've got a really good reset. And we decided we're going to finish this video the way we started it, at a good old Salvation Army. So let's hope that this place has everything we need.
And you know, I'm really excited that you already found the overalls, because now at least we can ignore the clothing section and go right to the figurines.
I might just do a little quick glance in case I see another pair of overalls.
Oh my gosh.
I already see something.
Yeah, we're at the 25-minute mark.
Gosh, look at that.
How cool is that?
They're starting to float, so I think that means they're...
kind of falling a little bit behind. It's been busy the
It's
past
been a
couple
bit, yeah.
weeks. But maybe you should get that for replacement parts.
I think that means we're done.
No,
At least I hope so.
Somebody's here laughing. Look at this guy's laughing with us.
Okay, look at this super cute thing I saw from the corner of my eye.
Need better internet? Internet.
Alright guys, you guys wanna, let's switch it up a bit. Let's see what the Gman has to say. Because he's alive, apparently.
With Shanny, and I have a lot of history with Jason. I am not a video on this GTV. I am Gman, your host. This is the channel was formerly known as the Sowing and Reaping YouTube channel, presently transformed and rebranded as GTV. And in this particular video, I want to talk about what my end game with Shanny and Jason is, as I'm very confused about what other people's end game on here is, and I think it'd be interesting to just briefly do a video on this, talking about this, so everybody understands my motives for what I'm doing, because my motives are not necessarily the same as some other people on here. I also believe that there are some content creators on here that I'm going to talk about on here briefly that are extremely hypocritical on this particular topic, and I just want to talk about it. So I want to show you guys a little video here real quick from Fat Courtney Loves YouTube channel. It's brief, it's short, it isn't real long, but you'll understand what I mean soon, all right? And it's called the DIY hack when your hands are cold. This was done in February 9th in 2019.
So, I want to give a little DIY hack that I known as a child. If your hands get really cold in the winter and you don't have any gloves, well, if you don't have any gloves, use socks. And they're really good at, insulated. You can even cut the tip off and have fingerless gloves with socks too. So I just want to give you a little DIY hack. If your hands are cold, use socks. Yeah. Anyway, peace, Maranatha. So,
So I wanted everybody to see that particular YouTube video because Shanny was responding to me in that particular video. If a lot of you remember, I talked about 2 times that I had that house. First time it was given to me by Shani and Rev when they first went to Boulder, Colorado. And then the second time I received it, I basically made them do everything legally, and I got it for $1, right? A lot of people know that. So during the first time when Shani illegally kicked me out of the house, and I mean what I say when I say illegally, because she kicked me out because I didn't want to talk to her on the phone. Or I didn't pick up the phone to talk to her. The electricity was cut off, and it was done in the middle of the winter, and I had no heat in the house. I was making YouTube videos telling people that I was getting toilet paper, and I was soaking it in alcohol, and I was using that to keep my hands warm at that particular point. So Shani decided to make a YouTube video, and she decided to let me see if I can do this here real quick. I like it better this way. I thought it would look a little bit better. But she decided to make a YouTube video talking about a DIY video on why you should keep your hands warm. See, I have a lot of history with Shani, and I have a lot of history with Jason. I am not a reaction channel where I'm talking from rumors and in the window. At this particular point, till we get back to Shani and Rev, I'm going to be addressing Hussey and anybody else who has been saying that I'm doing this. That the reason why I went to Scranton and did the things that I was doing it to help them or whatever, right? Hussey is extremely ignorant and does not know my history with Shani and Rev. I'm gonna say this again. The man does not know the thingamajig does not know my history with Shani and Rev. He thinks he does, but he doesn't. If he took an IQ test on what he knows about my relationship, or my old relationship with Shani and Rev, he would fail miserably and his IQ would be about this big. He doesn't know. There are other people on here who I think have a better understanding of my relationship with them than I had with them. I would give David Anthony about this much credit. If Dragnut was on here, he would get about this much because he would know a lot more than the both of them. And then there are a lot of Christians in this community that knows my interactions with at least Shani, who I've known a lot longer than I did Jason, regarding my relationship with them or whatever. So I have invested interests in what happens to those two. I have a lot of invested interest because I have a certain belief of what should actually happen to them, and I'm going to be transparent and honest about what I want done. And I would appreciate it if some of these other content creators was a little honest about what they actually thought the end game should be with them. I keep hearing people talk about they're going to get what they deserve. They're going to get what they're going to deserve. They're going to get what they deserve. They're going to get what they deserve. What exactly is that? What does it look like? Well, you're going to find out what it looks like with me. Okay. Shani was a lot more humble until she got with Jason. And when she got with Jason, she got all that money and started thinking she was better than everybody. Started talking down to other people. Started belittling the poor, and started doing what I believe was done to her when she was broke to other people. And ultimately, she just felt like she can just say and do whatever she wanted. You know what I mean? While claiming to be a Christian. You know what I mean? One of the reasons that I kept making videos about Shani and Rev after I stopped being friends with them, like for the last time, was because I wanted them to do something. This is going to make some people mad. I doubt it. And it's going to make some people look at me a little bit differently. But I do not wish their impending death. I am not looking for Shani to die, to expire, and I'm not looking for Jason to die. That is not my goal for them. If that is your goal, more power to you, but it is not mine. I am not looking for them to die or anything like that. Okay? I could not call myself a Christian if I had that attitude that I wanted them to die. My attitude for them is I want them to repent. That's what I want. I want to see them repent. They went from having almost $1 million in cash and assets to living on the street and having nothing. So when I was out there in Scranton looking for them, I'm not going to say that all of my motives were pure and that all of my motives was to check on them or whatever, because that's not necessarily true. I was really upset with some of the stuff that Jason said on his video. And I wanted to confront him in real time about what he actually said. Because I, by nature, am a very confrontational person when I'm ready to be confrontational. So it's just how I am. It's not a boast. It's not a brag. It's not meant to put nobody down. I'm just giving you a description of me. I'm a very confrontational person. When I want to deal with somebody and they have a YouTube channel, I will give you, I will ask you for the link so I can deal with you when I feel like something has been said that I need to address. If you know me personally and you say something that I disagree with, we're going to have a little bit of an argument. If I feel like it needs to be done. A lot of times I won't do that. A lot of times I will not do that. Okay? But then there are times that I will do it. And I can be worse than a female when I'm ready. I can be way worse than a female when I'm ready. When I'm ready to do the back and forth thing. You know what I mean? So I wanted to be confrontational with Jason. I wanted to confront him about what he said about me. I wanted to confront him about his decision making. I wanted to confront him about his life choices. I wanted to confront him about this attitude that he would rather be homeless than have a job. I wanted to confront Shani on some of the decisions that she's made. I wanted to confront her about, I wanted her to admit that I was right about the things that I was telling her when we were friends. I wanted to get her a pizza. I'm not going to say her a lie. I would have bought them a pizza had I been out there. I mean, had I saw them, I would, had I actually had a conversation with them and actually saw them face to face. I do believe that them 2 tents that I saw out there, that they were living in them. I truly believe that. But had I had a face-to-face conversation, of course I would have bought them a pizza and I probably would have got them a soda. But I would have also lectured them. You have heard them talk about this over and over and over again on XX Archive. I am like that. Okay? I can only watch stupidity but so long before I say something about it. That is who I am as a person, and that is how I am. You can't make all these stupid decisions and then expect me to be quiet about it. It's not going to happen. I'll do it for a time, but after that, I got something to say about it. So yeah, I would have bought him a pizza, but here's the thing. I said something today when I was watching some of his stream. He said that Gman's probably helped them. Hussey, you say that you're a Christian. This is what you have said over and over and over again. Matthew chapter 25. Do you know what that says? Jesus said that I was hungry and you gave me nothing to eat. I was naked and you gave me nothing to wear. I was thirsty and you gave me nothing to drink. Do you know what that means? Well, Shani and Reverend Jesus. Keep reading the passage. It says, when did you see me not have these things? And he says, as you have done it unto one of the least of these people, you have also had done it unto me. Right? So my attitude as a Christian is, okay, if I'm going to be out there and I'm going to lecture them, I can at least get them something to eat and something to drink, which I didn't do because I didn't see them face to face. I only saw the tents, and I truly believe that they're living in those tents. But Hussey made it sound like that it would be a terrible thing to try to feed one of them. Hussey, I don't know if you noticed or not, but anything can happen in a 24-hour period. Your fat, lazy behind can end up outside too. Do you want people to and you are lazy because you don't work. You know, you're probably out there. Give me a second here. I'm almost positive before you go live at 6 o'clock in the morning, sir, or whenever you decide to go live, you got the old arcade and you're playing your video games instead of actually going out there looking for work. Well, our tax dollars keep you on your lazy behind so you can sit around here and gossip about everybody all the time. All right? And don't get mad that I'm talking to you like this. Don't get mad at me at all. There was another bald-headed, lazy person on here that lied and said he had a disability and said he couldn't work, that didn't wear T-shirts. And he got called out on this. All right? So, there's nothing wrong with wanting to feed a hungry person. It's not like I'm doing this every day. But I didn't see them, so I didn't buy them anything. Well, Gman probably helped them. So what's your end game for them? I want to see them turn their lives around and repent and get right with God. That's what I want to see. What's yours, Hussey? I've never heard you talk about your end game. Do you want Shani in jail? Because I'm pretty sure you'll still watch her content if she's locked up in prison. If Shani and Rev got the electric chair, you would still watch their content and cover them and say they deserve more. Meanwhile, when your judgment day comes and you got to stand before Almighty God, you're going to go, I didn't do anything to anybody. At some point, you got to be like, okay, we're done with this person. Let's move on. You're addicted. You want to make comments about me. You're addicted. You can't help but to talk about those two. But I'm getting on here and just clarifying some things. And my clarification is this. My clarification is I want them to repent. I want them to repent. I want them to turn and get right with Almighty God. That's what I want them to do. I want them to stop with this, they're Christians, and getting on here, cussing up a storm and doing all the disgusting and horrible things that they're doing to everybody on here and whatnot, and to themselves. I want them to repent. What do you want, hussy? What do you think would satisfy your sadism? Because you're a sadist, dude. You're a sadist. All you want people to do is suffer. There has to be a point where you're saying, this is where I want them to be, and this is what I want them to do. You can't sit there and tell people, oh, I want them to get their lives together. I want them to get a job. Don't you even dare say that garbage, hussy, because that's not what you want. You don't want them to get their life together. You don't want them to get a job, because if you did, you wouldn't be criticizing me, even if I did give them $1 or something like that, which I didn't. There are too many hypocrites in this community regarding it. Listen, if you don't like them and you want them resting in pieces, say it. If you want them in jail, say it. If you don't want them to have their kids back, say it. But don't get on here trying to act like you're holier than thou of everybody on here, saying that she deserves worse. She deserves what? How do you define deserve worse? How do you define it? I don't believe people like Hussey deserves to be in adult conversations like this or adult situations like this. I just don't. I'm a man of my word. I said I was going to go out there, and I went out there, and I believed I found them under the bridge. I wasn't wasting nobody's time on it like that. What it is, sir, is that you're jealous. I made original content, and all you did was watch a bunch of repeats on here. You watch a bunch of repeats. Hey, let's watch this video that Shani and Rev did 80 years ago. No, I went out there and I made an original video, and I did it live. Meanwhile, you and David Anthony are beating up your screen, getting mad, shaking your computers, all because I'm making original content. I have real history with them. Who the heck are you? Where were you during the Great Debate days? Where were you when those two first got together? Where were you when I lived in the house the first time? Nobody even heard of you before, dude. Where were you? Who are you? And who are you or David Anthony to tell anybody around here who and how somebody can talk about somebody on here? That's what I want to know. I am no longer friends with Shani. I am no longer friends with Jason. If I want to go looking for them, that's my personal business. As long as I don't violate their personal space, as long as I'm not harming them, as long as I'm not breaking any laws, there's nothing wrong with me going out there looking for them. They're on here telling everybody they're cold. They're living they're living outside, or they're living in shelters, or whatever the heck it is that they're doing. I wanted to establish where they were standing when they made their videos. A lot of people found that stuff entertaining when I did that. That's $65 I ever spent. Not really, but you know what I mean. Well, what did you do, Hussey? You sat there, and all you did was absolutely nothing but talk and talk and talk. Did what David Anthony do? Stop talking about Shani and Rev. Shani and Rev, only I can do it. Like, honestly, come on. Little gatekeepers, you guys can go fly a kite somewhere. Because when it comes to this channel on GTV, I am going to talk about whoever I want. And if you don't like it, stop watching Hussey and Mr. Anthony, or Wiser, or whatever you calling yourself these days. And I'm really surprised by David Wiser, because he should know better. He knows me a lot better than he likes to get on here and talk about. He knows full well he's going to have to do better than him getting mad at his computer about me going out there. I don't believe I did anything wrong. Then you got this gossiping thingamajig on his YouTube channel telling everybody that I'm secretly helping. It's a good thing that there's a lot of people, because I read the comments. It's a good thing a lot of people in here got a brain, you know what I mean, and can think for themselves and don't believe all the trash that this guy is saying. Because there's some people in the chat that were saying, "Oh, Gman has every right to talk about him, to talk about like Shani and Rev." I have a lot of history with this woman. This woman years ago made a video about my hands being cold living inside of that house. When I made videos telling people that I was burning toilet paper and I was doing that to stay warm. If I'm not mistaken, I was doing that on my Mark by Guy YouTube channel. When I was making those videos to stay warm. And I was doing that in the house at the time. And then her thing was a DIY hack. And that's when the Christian community was done with her. She killed every friendship she had back then in the Christian community. And she didn't care because she had $750,000. That was her deity. That was her God. Then the same people that she was defending over and over and over again were the same people that got on here and absolutely wrecked and destroyed her on here. I have an invested interest in them turning their lives around. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to happen. Because they have convinced themselves that everything that they're doing and everything that they're saying is right. They're above correction. You know what I mean? So that's coming out of my mouth. This ain't coming out of some thingamajig's mouth, some weirdo's mouth on the other side of YouTube over there, talking about stuff he doesn't understand. The man doesn't even know the difference between homosexuality and heterosexuality. He doesn't know the difference between the two. He don't. He's not a very smart person. All right, let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. King Cobra Ghost says she absolutely made fun of you when you were down on your luck. An eye for an eye, I guess. I believe, well, look at herself. Like, look in the mirror. Like, I'm not talking about the physical mirror. She already knows that she's overweight, right? And that she needs to go on a diet or whatever. But she needs to look in the mirror of who she really is. Arrogant, narcissistic, thinks she knows it all, manipulating, lying con artist. And she needs to look at herself and says, I'm not happy with that person. And I need to make changes to be a better person. But she's not willing to do that. She's set in her ways. She believes the way things are going is good because she's still getting dollars from social media and people are still watching them. I went to Shani's channel, Shani Lives, and I went to That Rev Dude's channel, and they're getting thousands of views. They're still going to get paid from it if their channel is monetized. If it's monetized, they're still going to make their ad revenue. And she's going to keep doing it because she doesn't care. She doesn't care if it's positive. She doesn't care if it's negative. She's going to keep making her ad revenue. And she's going to keep doing it. And the cycle is going to go on and on until something catastrophic happens that's going to cause her to wake up and to change. I believe that it's probably more likely going to happen with Jason than it is with Shani. Jason is probably the more honest one. Shani is the brains behind a lot of the scams that they do. She just is. So, like I said, you're hearing this come directly out of my mouth. My end game is change. Hussey, David Weiser, and whoever else has got a problem with me wanting change, I don't know what to tell you, but I know this. I have a question for you. What is your end game? What do you hope to? Now, remember, while you're saying this, Shani's children are going to listen to you say these things. It's one thing for you not to like those two. It's one thing for you to say that you care about those kids. But those kids, regardless of what anybody says, still love those two. If you start getting on here saying, well, we want Shani to die and we want her to be buried alive, and the kids see you saying this stuff, you do understand they're not going to be listening to you no more. They're more likely to listen to a person like me because I'm in agreement with those kids that I want to see them change. I want to see them change. My God, can you imagine Shanny getting on here saying, I have a 9-to-5 job? Can you imagine Shanny getting on here and apologizing to everybody, doing a channel tour, and a real one, not that fake mess that Jason did. I mean, like a real channel tour, apologizing to all the content people out there for the scams and everything that she did. And you start hearing in her voice when she talks about her topics, she's a lot more humble. That would be great. It'd be great to see Jason do that and stay that way. But if you're going to talk about me and what my motives are, the only question I got, and I believe is totally fair, and what exactly is your end game? Cut your computer on to tell your audience what is the end game. And I'm going to put the names out there. I want to know what Carrie's end game is. I want to know what Hussey's end game is. I want to know what whoever's covering them, BGTV, all of them. What is your end game for them? Or are you just on here to laugh at them? Are we now saying that it is moral to laugh at homeless people? Let's think about that one for a minute. Let's stop and think about it. They lost everything. They don't even got a roof over their head now. What is the end game? I do not want William or Zachary calling me. Why did you say you want my mother and my daddy to... I'm sorry, not my daddy, because their daddy is Doug, and he doesn't have nothing to do with them. And Jason is not their daddy. What? Why do you want my mommy dead? I don't want them calling me and asking me nothing like that. You know what I mean? I got friends on here. And if we start the fighting and stuff and whatnot, at some point we're gonna want change for each other. Whether it be for negative or the positive. It ain't gonna be death or nothing like that. I didn't like Dragnut. I thought Dragnut was a piece of garbage. But I wanted him to stop and I wanted change. Now, when I went through my mental anguish, that is not what I was saying. But after all of that, my goal was to get him to stop and change. To stop and change. My end game is to get those two to change. That is my goal. So, Hussey, if you got a problem with me giving away a piece of bread to somebody who ain't got no bread, sir, stop calling yourself a Christian. Because you never read Matthew 25. You never read a lot of stuff. Who's somebody who don't like me? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, because David Weiser says a lot of negative things about me. If I saw David Weiser sitting outside and begging for food, you know what I mean, and I got money, I'm gonna feed David Weiser, David Anthony, whatever he's calling himself. If I saw a Hussey, as much as I don't like the weirdo, you know what I mean, sitting on the corner and he was hungry, I would give him bread. I would give him water. Just to me, that's the right thing to do. I'm commanded to do such things. And I'm not going to live the opposite of what I believe. You know what I mean? So there are too many people laughing at them and then saying, oh, Gman is probably helping them. They don't deserve no help. What do they deserve then? To permanently stay homeless? If William and Zachary was talking to you, would you tell them that their parents deserve to be permanently homeless? Hussey, you get a little bit carried away in your streams, dude. You get way too carried away on your stream. And you just say stuff and you don't think about it. I'm listening to this tonight and I think about it. I let it digest in my brain. That's why I don't make no videos right away. This past weekend, I blocked you from being able to talk about one of my videos. And I specifically heard you guys say, oh, yeah, he's going to make a video. He's going to make it. No, I did not. Not right away, I didn't. King Cobra's Ghost says, Gman, what will you do when you see them? Sounds like you're getting prepped. No. I talked about it in the beginning of this video. In the beginning of this video, I said, if I run into them, I'm going to be scolding them because Jason said some high and lofty things about me. He said that that there's a lot of things he wanted to say about me and other people on social media. And I know what some of the things that he wants to say about me, but he knows he can't do it because he'll be demonetized if he's monetized. I don't know. I decided to go up there to see him in person, which I didn't get to do, but I truly believe they was inside those tents. And I never physically confronted them. But if I did, this is what I would have said. What did you say? Say it to my face. This is what you need to do. Go look in the mirror. You need to do something with your life. Stop being lazy. Get a job so that you can get some money. Oh, and by the way, if you're hungry, I'll get you a pizza and maybe a soda. Those were my intentions with him. Shanny, I would have ripped Shanny a new butthole verbally. Because Shanny, for the longest, even longer than Jason, has been calling me an idiot. And to this very day, I don't know why I'm an idiot. So I've earned that right. I've earned the right to be able to confront them. I'm not just somebody on here who learned about them and I'm a fan and I'm no, that's not me. I know these two personally. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. This really is a rebuke for Hussey and some of these other people that just mix it up as they go along and whatnot. And they're not being honest about my character and my motives for going after Shanny and Rev. And I still got my prediction. Jason's going to end up getting the house. I don't know if it's going to be a year, 2 years, 3 years, but we're going to see Shanny get her revenge and take the house from him. I can definitely see that happening. And let's say Shanny that Rev doesn't get the house. If he gets a portion of the money when they sell it, she's going to get him that way. Because she has total control over that guy. She's isolated him from having any friends. He can't think for himself. All that garbage that he says about Trump and all his other stuff and whatnot is not really of him. That's from Shanny, and he wants to please her. She has completely destroyed this man's masculinity. He has no self-worth or any value or anything like that. But I guarantee you, if I was in the picture, on the phone as a friend, he wouldn't be talking like that. You would have never seen the drag videos. You would have never seen none of that stuff. You would have never saw none of that stuff. No, I'm not trying to get another house. It sounds like you're indoctrinated by Hussey. I'm not trying to get another house. Nothing like that. There are people out there that genuinely care about other people. That's all it is. Do I still think Shandy's a Minnesota Barracuda? Absolutely. Do I still think that Rev's the Pennsylvania bum? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it doesn't mean I'm going to get on here and spit on them now that they lost everything. I'm just not going to do that. It doesn't make any sense, and it goes against my real goals for them. King Cobra's Ghost says she definitely destroyed him as a man. Absolutely. And completely changed his political views, his religious views, and everything. She changed a lot of stuff about that guy. He's done. He's mentally destroyed because this man has never ventured out to being an adult on his own. He believes that everything that Shanny is telling him is the gospel. That is true. And that's just baloney. So now you heard it come out of my mouth. Now you got a choice. You can listen to that lipstick wearing freak on the other side of YouTube, or listen to that old gray hair moron, David Anthony or Weiser or whatnot, and listen to them. Or you can listen to what just came out of my mouth. The decision's up to you. I can't force other people to see it from my perspective, but I'm just telling you what my motivation for going up there was. because it was only a couple of days ago that I needed those two to be relevant according to certain people in here. So that I was a nobody according to these videos. So it's like, come on, stop it. Like, you guys are surprised that I go out there and I confront people. For 3 years, for 4 or 5 years, I was going out there confronting the Hebrew Israelites. A much more dangerous group of people out there. The black version of the KKK. Come on now. Y'all got to cut that out. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who don't know what YMCA stands for, it is the Young Men's, I believe, Christian Association, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think the YMCA means the Young Men Christian Association, if I'm not mistaken. And there's the YWMC, the YWCA. I think that's the Young Women Christian Association, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So Hussey's group of people have kind of like polluted it. I don't know. Nano K4 to C24 says, a masculine man has a strong mind. It doesn't get so easily bended for a woman with nothing to offer, especially one like Shani. She has no catch. Oh, sorry. She was no catch. Exactly. At the time that Shani and Rev met each other, the only thing that Shani had was her food stamps. She had her kids and her food stamps. That was it. And whatever flirtation they were doing on the internet. You know what I mean? You'll know when you got somebody, because when you got somebody, they'll be contributing to the relationship. You know? Now you got to make your mind up, because you're probably the same person that's saying that, you know, that agreeing with Hussey saying I'm gay. You can't be gay and not gay at the same time. So sorry, that doesn't make any sense. That breaks the law of non-contradiction. A logical fallacy. I wish I can believe that, but that's not what my Bible says. They can still be the prodigal son. But anyway, some people are wondering why I even care about what Hussey is saying, because Hussey's going out there trying to smear my name in this community. And he has about 200 or 300 people watching him on a regular basis. And he's going out there just making up stuff about me. So he's going to do it. And this is what Hussey is saying right here. Now, I think what Hussey is trying to do is he's trying to mean this as a tease, I think. But again, if and I said this in my previous video, if Hussey's lifestyle is a tease, there's no need to respect it. Now, is it? Just saying, if it's a tease, there's no need for nobody to respect them. Then I can be transphobic, I can be homophobic, I can be all these things. Because after all, it's a tease. That's what happens when you use bad logic, Hussey. See this here? You talk about me every single day, Hussey. Every single day. Think about that in a minute. All right. So that's pretty much what I wanted to say in this video. Shani and Rev, if you have actually watched this video and gotten this far, that was what was going to happen if I saw you. You was going to get rebuked. You was going to be corrected. You was going to be scolded, but I would have bought you a pizza at the same time, though. And you was going to listen to every word I had to say. Because I'm not going to lie, I enjoy covering the places where you were making your videos. No, it's not very Christian to do that. You're right about that. A lot of people are doing that. You're just more homophobic than most people. Well, which one is it? Am I gay or am I homophobic? You can't be both. It breaks the law of non-contradiction. Can't be gay and not gay at the same time. And how do you be gay and be allergic to being gay? Or be homophobic with it? Like, do you guys think before you guys start name calling? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just saying. It's kind of like nowadays when they call men the B word. You know what I mean? That doesn't offend me at all. You want to know why? Because I'm not a female dog. I'm not a female and I'm not a dog. So that don't bother me. I can see why I would offend a woman, but offend me? Nah. Didn't God say help those? Show me the Bible verse where it says that. That's a saying that man made up. That's not in the Bible. God helps people who can't help themselves all the time. What God will let you do is actually suffer for your decisions. That's in the Bible. He'll make you reap what you sow. Somebody says it's called being closeted. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure how you can be gay and not gay at the same time. It doesn't make any logical sense. That's why my brain, I see this. I'm like, wait a minute. 1 minute they're saying I'm gay, and they're saying I'm homophobic. Then they're saying I'm gay, and then they're saying that the way I'm talking about beating them with a baseball bat. Like, I wish you guys would get y'all lies straight. Because it's like all over the place, you know? Here we go. King Cobra's Ghost says, hear me out. Sometimes when people hate something, it's either because they don't understand it, or they hate it, or they hate that it's within themselves that don't want to confront so that they get angry. That's a black and white fallacy there, my friend. Because you're assuming that is only one or the other. And that's not true. No. I dislike homosexuality because homosexuality is not natural. It is unscientific. That is why I dislike it.
And this is why people don't like you, Gman. I'm just saying you have a blessed night, my guy.
You can't defend it because...
I'm just telling you have a blessed night, but you are homophobic, transphobic, Gman. You always bring facts, but then you just go off a tangent, and that's why people don't like you. And you take things too far.
It's a tease. Why would you defend something that's a tease? Like, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you don't hear people going out there saying, you're so heterosexual. No, I think it's meant as a tease. And like I said, if it's meant as a tease, then people who are LGBTQ, WXYZ, do not deserve any respect whatsoever because they're a tease. They're to be made fun of. I agree with you, by the way, if you believe that. I really believe that in LGBTQ thing, though, they call each other homophobic and transphobic while being gay or trans all the time when they disagree with one another. Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I'm not in that community. And the only reason I'm not saying certain...
And we wouldn't claim you either, G-Man. Stay out of our fucking community.
...things on here, because I wouldn't even... Let me tell you guys something about me. I wouldn't even call them homo right now because I'm on YouTube. But the second I get on another platform that's more tolerable, oh, you'll really know what I think. Oh, trust me. You'll really know what I think. I'm just being nice right now because I'm on YouTube. You know. If you ever meet me in person, I'm going to let you know exactly what I think. But at the same time, whoever I'm talking to is going to know that they're human beings. I disagree with their lifestyle, and we'll keep it at that. That's what will happen with that. Here's another thing right here. This is hilarious because you're jealous of people who can be themselves when you... That's hilarious. I'm probably, and out of everybody in this community here, I'm probably the most authentic person in this community. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive I'm 100% the most authentic person in this community. That if I met half the people out there calling me that stuff, they would be found to be fakes and frauds. Oh, no. What you see is what you get. They say I'm not originally being myself. Yeah, okay. You're entitled to your opinion, by the way. About to turn into sowing and reaping, G-Man. Let me show you what I mean by this. I think it's just a result of childhood trauma or a lack of steady parenting. It's very rare homosexuals people who come from stable backgrounds. Yeah, that's why I think a lot of you need to counsel some of those crazy people. You know what I mean? A lot of them have also been molested by their parents too, and other people in their family, and that's why they need a lot of counseling and love. And they need somebody who's going to listen to them. You know what I mean? A lot of them appreciate people who don't judge them and talk to them first and try to get down to the nitty gritty and the crux of things and whatnot. But when people use it as a tease, usually those people are the most disingenuous people out there. See, here's the thing. How can I be gay, homophobic, and hateful at the same time? I'm sorry, I can't accept that. I can't, because that doesn't make any logical or rational sense. Y'all getting emotional on my chat. Let me see something here. A certain percentage of the population is sterile. A certain percentage of the population is homosexual. There's nothing unscientific about, oh, you want to make a bet? You want to know why it's unscientific? Because if everybody became lesbian, if all women became lesbian and never had any relationship with men, we could naturally, the human race would be dead in 100 years. If men just did things with men and women did things with women and they never came together, there will be no human race in 100 years. Just keeping it real. It's unscientific. I knew they was the ones that was watching. I knew it. I should go right to my media thing and hit this button right here. Let me show you something here. Let's just show you what I think about that statement here. Where is it? Hold on a minute. Where is that little video at? I think I deleted it. Yeah, this is the wrong channel and whatnot for it, but I still got this here. Where is it? Where's my video? Is it this? I think I deleted all them videos. You're lucky. I was about to play Richard Dawkins going, mock them, ridicule them in public. I know you're not talking about my God and bringing up that atheism. I know you're not bringing up that garbage. I will take you to a YouTube channel right now where you atheists are advocating for the P word to be legal. Oh, a lot of you probably don't know what I'm talking about. Many of these people think that soft P word is perfectly okay. Mr. Richard Dawkins actually said it. You do not want to have a conversation with that about me. About my God? I'm not the one going out there saying it's okay to do things with little kids. All right? You might want to change the topic, okay? You got the right one here. Trust me on that one. So that's what I got to say about you people with no morality. I'll put it to you that way. You're not even worth me actually mentioning the word. No, I haven't. Somebody says, one question on have you heard from those two losers at all? No, I haven't. You're anti-theist. Okay. So that means that you're just against God. You hate God or whatever. Okay, gotcha. That's understood. I disagree with that position, but I understand. Oh, I'm self-righteous. No. It's impossible to be a Christian and be self-righteous at the same time. No, I'm not self-righteous. That I'm not. But anyway, I think that's it for the chat. Oh, wait a minute. This is what Hussey said. This is funny. Artificial insemination. Okay, so in order for that to happen, unscientific things have to actually be done. Non-naturalistic, not unscientific things. It isn't natural. You have to have surgery. You got to impregnate. You got to put sperm in the ovary and then put it back in the woman. Why do all of that when you can just have sex? Well, that's right, because you can't procreate when you got a man and a man. You can't procreate when you got a woman and a woman. Sounds like a form of birth control or population control to me. That's what you are, Hussey. You're a form of population control. And I assure you, and I'm going to say this publicly, I love women of all shapes and sizes. I like the big ones. I like the skinny ones. I like the medium ones. I like the short ones. I like the tall ones. As long as they're female. and I actually prefer women that's a little older than me sometimes. So I like younger women. I like older women. I like old women. I like young. Well, not underage, but I like young women. I like all kinds of women. I don't like getting with the same sex. That is not me. I don't rock like that. I don't rock.
And you also don't like trans women too. We fucking get it, G-Man.
I don't ride on the stick shift if you smell what the rock. I don't ride on the stick shift if you smell what the rock is cooking.
If you smell what the rock is cooking, shut the fuck up.
If he lets Jason back in. You know more than I do with that.
Shut the fuck up, G-Man. You're disgusting.
Would love to have a conversation with you about that one day if you're against all religions, because I don't think you are. I think you probably got more in common with some of them than you think, if you are aware of what other religions think. I'm opinionated, not hateful like this dude. See, this is the thing. I'm gay. I'm what did they say? They said I'm gay. I'm transphobic. I'm hateful. I'm homophobic. Like, I wish you guys would just make up your minds. Just make up your minds. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap this video up. 30%, a good 30% of my viewers stopped watching over me talking about this topic, and I find it to be very uninteresting too, to be honest. And I find it to be quite boring. See, all I'm saying is that this is my real reason for doing what I'm doing. If you want to continue with your lies, nobody's going to believe you, because I got on here and I said what my position is and where I stand. All right. And if anybody wants to know what I think about the whole trans thing and whatnot, right? And you're not like, really, just go to the drunken peasants and actually Billy the Fridge, and when the host of that show was on there, and you'll find out exactly what I think. Even though I was trolling them, maybe it will help you understand that will never be me. You know, unless I'm thrown into prison and I'm forced to be that way. You know what I mean? But that's probably never going to happen. So, all right, you guys have a good night. All right, no problem. So, hope you guys enjoyed another episode of GTV1.
No, we do not enjoy GTV, the homo transphobic asshole. Do not fucking touch the poo. Do not talk about the LGBTQIA plus, G-Man. Stop running your fucking mouth. Let's go back to fucking NAL. You're fucking disgusting. Fucking gross.
Ooh. 1, 2. One twirl in the bed. I'm in too much fucking pain for this all of a sudden. Why? There's no way I'm wasting this.
My nose in pain, same old shit. So we're not really missing much. That's disgusting. Back to NAL. In case everyone has missed it, we just did a live snipe of G-Man. Don't worry, I will do a recap tomorrow morning along with May Manson if he's live tonight. Alright, D-Gens? Let's continue watching the Demogorgon make disgusting meatloaf.
Onion powder.
She's gonna mute in a few seconds, so be prepared. And she's muted. Sorry, DJs, I'm getting a charger. Again, NAL muted herself, so hope you all are enjoying this. Again, NAL muted. Sorry, y'all. I know this is boring. Oh, she's unmuted.
Okay, let's
Switched over to another network.
I don't see how it looks soupy. It doesn't look soupy. It just changed.
Uh-oh. I think our parents are not happy about the food. Here we go.
Okay, this is. Alright, so.
Did I watch it happen? No, I did. We arrived pretty quickly after it happened. But I did witness the crash.
Uh-oh. God damn it, it ripped. Well, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to eat foil. Thank you. Oh, it's ripped. That's annoying. Whatever.
Pressman handheld scanner.
Okay.
Unit in SCS 100 would be my recommendation. Hi, Linda.
Okay.
Captain? I don't think we have a captain out here. Well, there's one person in the back of this ambulance. They're trying to talk the person who was in this car to go into that ambulance. Trying to talk him into it.
Yeah, they're gonna try and talk to because they want that money. Fucking scam. Dude. Oh, that was soupy. Fucking soupy. It just looks fucking. It's my first try. What do you want from me?
You guys are watching Total News Tulsa live. Night Car, we're live most nights, non-stop streaming all night long on TikTok with all the crazy stuff that happens around Tulsa. The news report, turn streamer, listen to scanners, go to all the incidents as they happen. You guys get to sit back and do the fun part, which is watch.
Okay, I swear there's like. Okay, anyways.
Look like these cars collided. Both have front end damage, which
Thank
indicates.
you. I hope it will be. We're gonna find out here in a moment. Alright, we find out here in a second. Oh my god, I've already tasted. I don't know. I wish the texture didn't change, but again, if I would have had two
Oh, you're good, Linda.
of the
It's good to see you regardless.
mixer parts, I wouldn't have had to mix it for as long, you know. Oh my god, I'm trying to talk and like my voice is like. God damn it. So, anyways, I don't know. I just added more salt, so let's. Alright, let's try the meatloaf. Let's, like, as if you guys are trying it. Anyways. Granted, what kind did they get? I think I got the Angus one. I don't know. They were all expensive. It didn't matter which one you.
Hey, thank you for the gift. Chris, appreciate the contribution.
Oh my god, my nose is driving me. I feel like maybe it could have been cooked at 400. I don't know. It's not like it's gonna get burnt. For it being cooked for an hour, definitely, I think 400. That's like barely even fucking hot.
Oh, you're welcome, Key.
And yeah, there's steam, but that wasn't even hot. That bite I just took was not hot at all. Okay, that one was.
I think I finally got the new gimbal dialed in, calibrated, so it's not doing all that wacky stuff anymore.
Yeah, I think next time
Makes it nice.
I'll make this. Do it at 375 for the 45 minutes, and then
It's like it move all around.
for the last 15 minutes, bump it up to 400. Because that 350, like all those gray spots and stuff, and the gray spot that was still there even when it was, and that's even after I bumped it up to 375. No, that's 2 pounds of meat. I don't know. That just, I
Oh,
don't know
you're
about
welcome,
that.
guys.
I feel like I want to put it in just for.
We wouldn't be doing it if you didn't like to watch.
Put it in for just a little bit longer. But it's not bad. I don't know, the meat already seemed, when I mixed everything together before I even cooked it, it seemed like it was already like falling apart, so I don't know, but I got the Angus, whatever, shit. Because the recipe said 85 to 90%, I'm like, 85 to 90% what? There's like,
Excuse me, not rolling hills.
there's like different,
I don't know, I forgot that. Gilcrease Hills. There you go. Gilcrease Hills. Thank you, William. Appreciate that, man. Well, we're just gonna wait. Looks like everything's wrapping up here. Just gonna wait until cops are available to give us some information.
you like the mashed potatoes?
So put it in the oven.
No, I'm gonna put this back in there
No,
for
this
a
isn't
little bit.
Osage County, but it's not far from it. DUI, we're not sure yet. Possible. Hey, thank you, Mama. Mama Bear, appreciate the gamer cap.
I think more garlic next time. And if I'm already putting garlic in the oven for the mashed potatoes, I can do that for
It's
this.
so quiet.
Even though it doesn't, I mean, it just calls for regular minced, I can still mince that up and have more flavor to it anyways, but yeah, that's my problem. I just like look at the ingredients and then I look at the and I'm like,
Oh, I did, Ruby. I said, boy, I need some business around here, man.
But now that I've made this, okay, 1
I
hour
don't believe there's any.
at the most,
really
or you could do
serious
it overnight,
injuries,
but
just based off of what I've seen. I can't guarantee that, but
which
I
would
don't see any
for me would be
catastrophic
the best.
injuries coming out of this.
I think
Thankfully, that's a good thing. Oh, I haven't heard that. Oh,
and this is almost done already. This is already almost
thank
done.
you, Chrissy.
Okay. What's spilled on here? definitely want another slice.
Sorry, y'all. My cat's being a butthole. She's attacking my feet.
Ooh, it's 11.
My baby's attacking my feet.
It almost fell, but I caught it. Oh, God bless America. 11:11. Let's put it for 11 minutes, just because it's 11:11. 11 minutes at 400. I think it'll do the trick. Good God, the price of meat needs to go down. I'm sick of this shit.
Dennis, this is in Gilcrease Hills, Tulsa. Top loader, thank you for all those, man.
And I've got fucking mashed potatoes on my phone charger. Yeah, it needs a little bit more oomph. I'll still do the same thing to the onions next, like grate it with the grater. Ooh, hot. I think a lot more of every spice. And if it says 1 tablespoon, like 2 tablespoons. And it said something about parsley. I don't even know where the parsley came. Did I even fucking use the parsley? As far as I know, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember, but I needed more parsley anyways. Well, kitty cats, that's why I had the door open, but... Alright, sweetie, hold on. Damn, who's fucking driving like that? Is he driving like that? Jesus. Uh-oh, what happened? Well, who else would be driving like that? I mean, somebody next to him? I doubt that.
Alright, that's it, I guess. What company did they send? I freaking forgot. Mine was blank. Yep, that's it. That's the right address. It's not far.
Flannel, put it out, girl. Sorry, y'all. My cat's being bad right now.
Corn tastes a little weird. Tastes a little bit like mint. I don't know why. I will finish it, but... I'm trying to do a thing where I finish a lot of the shit in the cabinet. And anyways, that tastes like mint. I don't know what. But I think if everything was piping fucking hot, it would be really good. But yeah, $3.50 for a whole hour for that? No. I'd say $3.75.
Apparently
for
she
the
gets
45
spooked
and
if
then
it's
bump
someone's
it up
at the
to
door.
400 for the
My poor
rest.
baby.
That's just my...
Stop biting me, little girl. Be nice.
Yeah, that corn has a minty taste.
This is in Osage County.
Potatoes are not bad for... Again, if they were fucking piping hot, I think they'd be really good. Mm-mm-mm. Not bad for my first. Is that really him driving like that? And the other day, you could totally tell he was texting on his phone while he was driving because he was fucking weaving all over the place, and then he was trying to act like he. Anyways. For my first time, that's not bad. Not bad. Again, if it was piping hot, it'd be a lot, but still, the texture change, and I think if it would have kept the. But anyways, I gotta find my other twister
Get down, or you're going back in your cage.
blender thingy that goes on my mixer. And not bad for both of them. Again, I just followed his temperature, but I would definitely add more spices. Definitely a lot more garlic.
I'm gonna end this stream soon because it seems my cat is really being a booty head.
But not bad, not bad.
Alright, we're about to end this pretty soon. We'll go on for a little bit more.
But yeah. Not bad, and you've got like half of the dishes done, sort of. So. Why is he muting it, or is he like? Did he get kicked off? I don't know what's going on. And it only called for 2 pounds of potatoes, so it's not like I even have a lot of potatoes left either. So, you know, it's not like, oh, they're so shitty, like you got it home. And I mean, they're like, it's all right. For my first attempt, they're not bad. But, yeah. I just gotta get better with my fucking, like, what time I'm gonna cook it. Because, yeah, I'd, like, look at the ingredient, and then I don't read the instructions till later, and you gotta do this and that, too. I'm like, oh, fuck. So, that's my fault, but anyways. I want the Yukon Gold potatoes. And it's like, I got yellow because they had that or russet, but it's like, I don't know the difference of russet mashed potatoes versus.
I know, stop jumping, Mama.
I don't know, so I just got the yellow, which isn't.
I know. Stop it, baby.
I don't know the fucking difference. The last time Walmart carried Yukon Gold was probably years ago. But I am not a potato perfectionist. That is not something I have perfected. I love potatoes. Do them a million fucking ways. I have not perfected, and that's okay. But yeah, I give this like for both of them together, and you know, it's not like the corn. You know, the corn was in a can, so I would give this like. Like a C. Like the corn is not included, just the mashed potatoes and the. I give it like a C. C plus maybe. So, all right, I gotta sit down for a second, even though this is gonna go off in 2 minutes. Like, what happened to his TikTok? He sounded like he was speeding, and he was definitely texting while he was driving the other. He was driving like he looked like he was going all over the fucking place. So, all right, sit down for a second. Open it up. I don't know what's spilled on here, but it's fucking everywhere. Oh yeah, you can hear that ketchup topping boiling in the. I'm in pain. Holy shit. Okay, do I have a lighter? Yes. Yes, we do have a lighter. Oh, alright, what happened? I have no idea what happened. Close it out, open a new one. Oh, Jeffree Star's live. I'm scared to even go in there. What happened?
It's right here, you guys. Brand new video live. Yes, it is. Hello. That part. Yes, brand new videos for the rest of the week, every single day. Every day, a bunch of stuff today, too. Very nice. Oh yeah, those past some of the invisible blushes that we haven't uploaded yet. That's just sitting in the books.
You don't let the cats have that. Oliver! Ollie! God damn it. Oliver, stop. Oliver, stop. Stuff that has onions.
Miss Flint, thank you, gorgeous. Miss Flint, are you about to level up, girl? I swear, last night I saw you right before you were about to.
Ollie, I'm sorry, but you cannot have that.
Miss Christina Flint, y'all, is about to level up. Everyone, settle the fuck up, Miss gorgeous.
Look, Ollie, I'll get you another can of food here in a few minutes.
Christina!
But you can't have that, baby. I'm sorry.
Level 40.
Oh, shit. Jesus.
Raphael, big level 31. Oh my god. Hi, Paul. How are you, George? Let's put Christina on the screen, you guys. 40 is wild. That's a motherfucking blessing. Hold down. There's new Minecraft gifts in the vault. There's vault gifts. The whole gallery's changed. Oh my god. It really said this is a video game for humans this day. We'll grab up your matcha milk cake powder, bitch, and get to it. Hello?
What?
You guys, I actually do have redness, so I'm gonna try this tomorrow. I don't have it in me to try it tonight. I don't think I do. I really don't. My eye is really acting up. I hurt my eye earlier, y'all, and a piece of hay hanging out with my camels. I'm not kidding. Okay.
Needle in a haystack poked you in the
I'm
eyeball?
gonna film with this in. Yeah. Fall down with the chick stampede. Thank you, baby. Isn't that gift sickening? Oh! What the fuck? Casper! Oh my gosh. Casper with the Mother Premium Shuttle. Thank you so much, gorgeous. That was so hot. I can't. Oh! Okay, I'm up. Casper! Jesus. That was a tag team. Never mind, it's a triple! Ah! Oh my god.
Alright. Oh my fucking neck. No. You know what? Oh well. Next time. Oh well. I should have thought about that. God damn it. Alright.
Freaking sucks that we have the address discrepancies. We would have been here so fast. We were like half a mile from here. Maybe more than half a mile, but not far. Eric, just a heads up, this is not Osage County, actually. This is Tulsa County here.
Oh yeah, that looks a lot. That looks a lot better. Fucking I'm sick of this shit.
I missed it, essentially. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. It is what it is. At least it wasn't a house fire. Semi trucks burn good though. I've had a few of these. They burn like a house does. They can be involved with it. I'm gonna go grab the camera and set you guys down on the tripod.
All right, sweetie kitty, I'll let you in. Let's go, baby. Alright. You guys are so... Fucking hair doesn't find in this thing. Ow. Sunshine! Sunny! Sunny! Come on, baby. Somebody's not gonna leave you out there. You got food, baby. If you want me to overflow it, just let me. Hold on. I'll overflow it for you in a little bit, alright? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Anyways. Alright, what is that noise? Honey, what do you need, baby? Well,
this semi trailer that appears to have caught fire. They got it out. TFT as usual. Quick work. Extremely fast.
what'd you think about it? All right. Lord, come on. Man, that is still. Oh my god.
Alright guys, I'm watching the chat. That's never did. At the County Election Board, 555 North Avenue,
anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, remarks, bring it on.
There's a white vessel for man. He's watching the door. He goes to this line. They call her. They're going to be waiting in a green Toyota.
Why is it thirsty for someone to say someone is attractive? I don't think it is. I call people good looking and handsome and pretty all the time. Man, I don't call other women that, but I'll tell a man that he looks damn good, you're damn handsome. Oh, look, there's a doggo coming to see the fireworks. He's so cute. Come here, puppies. Come here. Come say hi. Come on. Come here. How cute. What part of Tulsa is this? This is northwest Tulsa, north side. It's over by the SH Casino. I don't think there's a cap on this. I think that for the way it appears, or the way I see it, it looks like it's been parked here for a while. Maybe somebody was living in it or something. I don't know. Try to get down to the bottom of it. I'm trying to get some photos of these guys while they're in front of a light, because I don't usually get them in front of a light like this, where I can really see their faces. So I'm trying to get some good portraits of them while I have the opportunity. I take pictures of these guys, they appreciate it. They get some photos and we get good ones.
Definitely more butter. It's like 5 tablespoons. 5 tablespoons plus a tablespoon with the garlic and the milk that you put in it too. So technically 6, but you need some more than that. Like, I don't know who had the perfect measure. My first time, it's okay, but definitely more butter, garlic, some more butter and garlic. Not bad for my first try. But I like the taste. I mean, may not be the texture I really want, but then it's not bad. It's not like gummy. So, how much corn is there? I'm trying to like, Jesus. I'm trying to like eat all the fucking corn. And it's like, it just keeps showing up. And I like corn, but that corn didn't taste good. It's already on the plate, don't waste it, but it's I'm trying to eat all of it, and it's just like, is that a piece of corn? I don't know. Yeah, I'd give it like a C. Now I said maybe C for it, but yeah. Probably more seasoning for both. Wow. Excuse me. Oh.
I'm live on Citizen, guys. The Citizen app. They asked me to start going live for them. They said they might pay me, so.
Oh.
Might as well, right? Hello, everybody over on Citizen.
What happened here?
You're watching Total News Tulsa live, Nightcrawler, live on the retro with these next emojis.
Oh my god.
All right, you guys, here we go. We're popular 5. What can we do? We're 60K away from number 4. You guys. What?
What do you need, Angel baby?
Oh my god.
Come here.
I can't
Come
handle
here.
this.
Come here, Angel.
Oh my gosh.
I want a kiss.
Oh my gosh.
Come here.
What the hell?
Sonny, I can't reach you.
Oh
Come
my
here.
gosh.
Get your little booty over here. Come here.
Oh my
Give mommy kisses.
god.
Give mommy kisses.
Anthony!
All right, Sonny, well, I can't. Oh, what the fuck just happened here?
Tawanda, thank you, gorgeous.
What just... Okay, I don't even know what just happened. I don't want to know what just happened.
Oh my god, what is that? Rosemary! The neon Ferris wheel? That was fucking sickening. Oh! Not the double, Anthony. I know you lying. Not the
What
double.
is happening here?
Thank you so fucking much.
Oh,
Fred.
Jesus Christ. I'm so over this.
Thank you. Oh my god, Casper. Ain't no one taking that uni title, baby. Holy shit. What a sickening title to snatch this week.
Fucking Christ,
Bro, I'm
dude.
outside, but it's starting to get freezing. You know I don't wear underwear. Oh my god. Xtina, you know it's always good, baby. You know it's always gonna clear over here. Oh my god, Casper, I'm so overwhelmed. You're hiding on the ground. Trust me.
I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, I want to scream. Ah.
Xtina, if you would get into Sky Miles with all this bitch, I'm gonna be so pissed. Tawanda with the Galaxy, thank you. Adam, you gotta get her the
Oh, Sky Miles with all the cheating?
Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Everyone enter the giveaway right now. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe either, but for fucking different reason. I'm already fucking... I don't even... I swear, you can't make this shit up.
Taylor, shut the fuck up, sweetheart. You're so irrelevant.
Literally.
That's right, honey. Okay. Gigi, thank you. Oh my god, Gigi is leveled up to 42. That is so fucking hot right before reset.
Yeah.
Right before reset, that is so hot. Let's lay low, you guys. We're 22K away from number 7. Let's just snipe at the end, okay? They already know we're gonna snipe. Come on. It's the fucking Jeffree Star world. Susan, thank you.
Oh god, my back.
We do whatever we want around here, beach. This Jeffree's world, cool dude. Shelby!
Oh, holy mother of pearl. Oh, holy mother of pearl. Okay, so...
Saddle up. You're ready for this night.
Camera goes on. So we're gonna go on so I can have some counter space to myself. Alright. God bless America sometimes, you know? I'm just... Okay, so after this cools down a little bit, I'm gonna put some saran wrap over it, throw it in the fridge, then clean the countertop, or whatever, stovetop, whatever the fuck it's called. Stovetop. Check.
Hobby, thank you.
then try to sweep up
We're 15K away from number
all
3.
this shenanigan bullshit and that and do the onion powder thing. Okay.
I'm overwhelmed.
The rest of this can actually be thrown away.
That's so hot.
I know it's full, but you know, sometimes things are in the fridge and you don't see them, and you know it's about to go expired. So
What's wrong with you?
that can be thrown away. It's all right. We already have a new one anyway, so
Don't have me on the ground, truly.
I was like, well, it has to be room temperature. Well, whatever. So,
Don't
anyways,
really have me on the ground, bitch. Thanks, Tina. I can't
clean this. Try to scoop that.
really gotta try
Then
it. Okay.
wash
Hold on,
some of these things.
I got my little instructions for you, it's Tina.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, meatloaf isn't like one of the best things, but I just wanted to try it, and I never did. I've been like waiting for years to actually do both of these, so I like killed two birds with one stone, I guess, you know. So,
Let's congratulate the winners and say hi.
so I knocked those two things off. But yeah, definitely more
I don't know what's told you that recently.
butter and garlic for the potatoes for sure, and more spices for the meatloaf.
I'm sick of it.
And instead of wasting the rest of that beef broth that I made, just put it in the bottom of the thing that you're cooking so it can soak it up. Is there a possum out there? I feel like I see something outside.
Remember when at Jeffrey Star approved the road blushes over a year ago? That
I
part.
think there's something out there, but I don't have my glasses on and it's not fully in my sight. But if it is, I don't want to scare it off. So
What is this new thing, you guys, with my new video? You like, I thought you needed road. But I've reviewed like 5 or 6 since the first incident. That was like 2+ years ago. Girl, I will fight anybody, Twin. Twin, are we sniping popular or what are we doing? I have a series with Twin tomorrow. It's on my story.
yeah, I mean it's definitely easy if you're not. Well, I mean I don't even think it was too ADD.
Sorry, I'll tag
For the
everyone.
most part, I did everything like you know.
I'm such a dumb bitch. Okay, are we sniping popular? Miller just gave us an amazing
I just
push. Thank
need
you so much, baby.
to do it way earlier in the.
We have 3 minutes left, you guys. We can play a little for another minute.
But yeah, I mean, not so bad.
If we're actually gonna snipe, you want to wait till at least the last minute or 30 seconds.
So mashed potatoes can be heavenly, and I swear I can't remember who
Girl, we used to
made
snipe
them.
500K to get her to number 1. Girl, y'all have no
It was
idea.
like the perfect amount of garlic, the perfect amount of butter. It was oh
They would be
my
trying to snipe
god. So
Dwayne. We
hopefully I
dropped
can get
600-700K,
there.
and she get number 2 or number 1. Girl,
Yeah, and a little bit
y'all
put all
don't even
these
know how it used to be back in the
other
day.
spices away.
Y'all, we are not number 3 until that timer runs out, okay? He
Yeah.
will snipe. If y'all don't think the King Tyler will snipe, then y'all got the wrong one.
I can't believe that shit smells
Okay?
fucking
You need to
good.
focus and spam that Toronto button 30 seconds before. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Don't tell her, watch out, girl. Where's the medicine go? Here it is. Girl, just saddle up, bitch. This is a video game, y'all.
Video
You
game.
know Mama loves the banner. Only 82K away from number 2.
Oh, there is
yeah,
I can see its tail.
There's a minute and 45 left.
I don't know what it's doing, but
Guys,
I'm still like possum out there.
please. James, we're coming for you. Sherry, you just hang out with us and have a laugh, okay? Always. We fucking love you. Are we sniping number 2, you guys? There's a minute left. There's a minute left. That's all you guys. There's a minute left, you guys. Miller with the trending figure. Xena with the motherfucking go populars. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. We're 16K away. Miller, thank you. Miller just gave us an amazing push, you guys. 60 seconds remaining. That's what I'm talking about. That's all. Where you at, girl? Sit. Baby. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're trying to do y'all stay number 2 or 3. That's it. Oh my god, we're number 2.
Excuse me.
Yeah, number 1's far away, y'all. If I would have came on live maybe hours ago, we could have went to 1. Let's just try to stick to 2, y'all.
Oh, he's eating the remnants off of the
Xtina, thank you so fucking much. Casper, the fucking MVP of the night.
the meatloaf
We should
thing.
be dropping
Okay.
emotes for Casper for like a
No,
number.
he just walked away. Nope. He's coming back.
That's what we should be doing, girl.
Oh, what a good job.
Oh my gosh, we're celebrating number 2, Casper! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and we just secured a number 2 banner. Y'all are the fucking queens. Jawanda and Courtney with the Guns and Galaxies, thank you. Hawk Mama, thank you. And Xtina and Casper, the MVPs of the night. Are you kidding me? Tad and Hubby, thank you so much for doing that. That was sickening. Anthony with the double, that's a fucking blessing. Thank you for that, friend. Rosemary, almost 800 days. Darling with the gem gun. Tino, Gigi, Mistina, Lynn, Dewanda, 555, Ricky, Sammy, Courtney, Elizabeth, Ann, Susan, Melissa, Royal Unicorn, Randy B, and everyone below that. Thank you. I'm overwhelmed. The fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, that's so hot.
All right, DJs, we're gonna have to clip it from here because the partner is about to be home soon. Whoa, what was that?
Live streams all weekend. Hello.
All right, we're gonna have to clip it here, even if she's gonna delete the rest of this. But I think we got a good chunk of what NAL was doing today. Always remember, be kinky, be perfect, be vanilla. And consent is key, and consent is always free. There will be a recap of the Gman Live in the morning. This is Voiceless. Out.